And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom. And deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Oh la la! Thank you very much for joining me right here on D100.9. The program is Ghana Montie. And today is the 28th day of March, the year 2025. Another wonderful day that God has given us. We give thanks to the Almighty God, the omnipotent, the omniscient, the omnipresent. We are very grateful for the blessings that you've showered upon us. We are very grateful for giving us the strength to fight against our enemies. Contend with those who are contending with us. And nipa and yen depending on the power samo. Binyam American show even one may your papa no cry. I am very careful at it. Because we will have papa no your one or the sumo fidie. And I would win him all. Obi ba fefe ne se as do your papa biama. O sumo fidie nti bra sister ma me papa yi ma wani na ho na tro no kran se ye ma yani na ho sa abo ade en abo owo owo na ni da ho papa eti me ba cho ma wani na ho ai na ewiase no na ho sa keke eno ma bebre na ewom no ma bebre na ewo ma wan hwe ni ya obi di adango be da wadwe ete na ho ma chin ba bibia wo bia sa woda wo mpam opedebeja wona ya fe kwa na ba be twi mu masa sorry hey wake up please enkran mu kra sorry ne be kan say hey ana hey sorry na yan entem enkwada no beko school me pa so winim say we were long weekend yes as here na enkwada no beko school entem pa so yan entem me dware be ready no be no ma prepare as here one cha no school bus na bantam na twam adia omo. What there's a one point I bed drive on the Omakwa, Miss Row, Yanitam. One man unique I can't on Quaco Jarino. Yanitam. Let me know, say, maybe more than now. Me pa chopa wadaruma. Me did the luxurious Agyeman Jumedi and your friend Ghana Montie with 100.9. Me dey say my evangelist King David and the Ayeke Yabua alongside the other Techini Apam for one of the Rise and Shine Jumedi the Brain. And Rachel Ababeshia. And your Reverend Fabian and Okenchi. And Mojoja. Reverend Fabian and Okenchi. Almost so at the Mojoja by Petiquemo. Omoneda Ayasafu friend is Zion River Chapel ano. Almost so about the kind who ye pa. A quamada ho. Yes, we had ye. Yeah, the Ghana Muntie, yeah, the bro, or man, moon 7 about Bedouin when Friday. So weekly retrospect. Now, 2 minutes and some good was in Yano. Yeah, the bro. Me pacha kwala ne bag no bomade ana check me me wan me srew e bia na enra o de snack ne koye no ahwi agum woman no wo ye this way ya man nti o de ko na ahwi agum akwada no mo amane enti atentan wo me srew ko check na paper ma me na clean kokoro ho no na ne mpaboa no hwe ba bia wan na ne lazy no kwada bi mpaboa lazy so ana ehu pa o etu awo fa na to o ye de oba ne mpaboa lazy wo se o ma wani nko Pana kwacha di aye atete se basa. Eno abobo no pour from me pa cho ko check lazy so ye to ne sen. Omodi na lazy no won. But na check ma me socks no. Socks no me se socks eno ma mo ye den na so aya ma ne ye be ye mienu miensa so ho. E ba ne sa ne boa o hyewe oba no wasi we na wa ma ne si so kakra. Ye de ko enim ni books no so. Me pa cho homework no wa ye wonim so mba be ko holidays yi. One be mom homework bebre. Anything ne so nyame ya adom no free school ba bedu fia. Omade so ba na sha se no homework ni bi wante. Because you were long holiday, a Jordan holiday, a Benaden holiday, we ni ma me kan kire. A Jordan holiday, a Benaden holiday, ni nyina ne se yenu anem kremofo ada Roma. One more AD one more year eat. Ete me panjo nti and I'm saying kremofo mo pa ba kronkron a o mabode aboa wiase afana nyina. Wo mo de ba na wie ye nti na ke besi ochina ne kwasi ada na I'm say yenso ye mampanyin. Opese yenji ahome nti ode eda ne ba kwa ka ho. Anything na akwakwa ye Monday, Tuesday, holiday. Ye bedi amana fe. Ete mesron kwada ne be fia ma wani nkom ho wan awon be cheche fie so adidie wo mu didi ene kwada ma ba mu didi o ete mesron se gari bi na be pedi asi we kama na wa pe your friend is milk powder woni milk powder no pedi asi ho no pe sugar akra because one ba be di holidays wo fie edwada ne branda no adidie so beka banku bi so azu ana no ne ye wo ka banku si wa eya no ma wo me na bibi ekonanim oh aha winnim line no eno ana me ka kire wo afie ma me ka kire winnim say ye wo long weekend waketua ye ba betua wo ka eya busumi ya sabe wo mo de yetua mo kantem kakra nei sei amanfo beji ebi beji wo maketua Ochina kra winim se wo ye adwuma na wo nkambeka se wo ye Saturday kra ye tumi tua oka enam se bosome na so hwani yie na holiday no ankoji wani ase sika no besere wadaro masika na nya medie wa ye wa wodea afutuo na mede ma we de anya ohye mafutuo we anya ohye o na mo medie ye kaka ye ho because ene sika na bi ni o ene sika na bi ni ho sa wo pebosi 100 series abra bebre nti wodia ne de ehye obotom enti long holiday afi na brand ye pa ontua ne best school fees enso odwen ne girlfriend bi okwakofa na omba be di holiday ho enkramofo di holiday no so fa ho your girlfriend asem o best school fees wo wuntua ya kola books in won toy enso ye ba betua okay ya wo holiday mu odwen aye baby okwakotena no wa hwibie enhwibie ya wo de a confirm a okwakota confirm so okoto a no me ya twitwa ne ade je na aguso ne ade meku apetepete so enso best school fees wo wuntua Asa mo adwumu na ho mo mema na mo ana mo ye mo sa mo mama adwumu na ho ben katachi wawo untu aba school fees why na koko tu akoda school fees ma da cha akoda ba be president a ave no ba jina say hey me ba me ba no oba no responsibility be na o take here enuti na mema bebre wo mo mpe ema awo no enti no mo mpe sa oba se wawo especially na oba ni so a ana be ma no ense dan ni interest because what him say oba be yen oba be take responsibility about be sha akode na ne papa ne number bi na ono no odi izenwu no enti Mr. Mema mun take responsibility eji oba sabe be mo ne wo ye no wafirim. But apart from that na who pa say oba bi ni be bi awo na be ma ne nam na be ma no enhwe no no ba na ba wo mo me no wunim na so kokofo ba no to ho so a ordinary responsibility jina ba be go so na obi say na ne ba papa wa hia on de ja no so ndo ne nam ho onya ne sen me o kasa akire me a masa will lose interest in you because the man has to take a responsibility na me mehwe ne ba ma no onam ho a enye so yare o onam ho a holiday sika she de botoma one ma akochele musafo ne yeke musafo no dense mhunu na mudi mu hwe ne yie talen ko ani ma na Fridays others here okay ma kwa be de bagana mutie so ni 100 point na be even ten ma so ho aye ba be hwe na ye de abro saran so ena ye wo de obon krata mu so ma sanchia me kwa bramafo abramafo ba be jina dwa de obon krata mu so be mu adwuma Obi send a message say na don na girl kwachele me ya na da bi o me anya me ya o na mum me kire say watimi atua akoda no school fees awie na wo kakra aka no so do kwaji wani asa de wan wase me fa ho okay yeda sewa ho yanka jangum na wonim say ensem bi aba be ba be bo mu amane yeda aseda ma peacefmonline.com cdnewsroom.com myjoyonline.com check out Ghana.com, Star FMG, ClassFMonline.com. Omadaro Madia Befon the town, and so yet some outdoor yet bro we need 100.9. And Friday. Ye kwa be for the town man so ye hwen sem akodo a ekoso na wonim say containers na yira ye no me kwaka won sem a manfo dem trend no containers ye sem akoma ko 40 ye kwakọ wo India ni bi a warehouse wo ma chi nipa be 13 we de munti asem a me ba be kan munti ni yie mo de mo nchere ho me kasa na mu bi munti ni yie me pa cho national security yes mo na moko yie nhwehwemu amuhu containers mo de national security mo gbo adwuma mutim rewran krofo fie containers no kwan e fa so a ekodi India ni nsam national security we de mu hia se mo de na woche kra be se nhwehwemu we mo mayehu efa he abemu panyifo bi meka abemu panyifo a wo matwa mu kọ ana wo ma bai emu bi eno mo kọ yes ade na mo mayehu because national security ye nimdia mutimi ye mon kama no ntumo enka se national security yakwa kwotini pa 13 mo ancha mo mutimi rewran krofo fie na mo akwa kwotwetwen we your friends CCTV cameras cables ni ade nyina eti esremo national security containers ni esremo mo meyehu animanim ya eba ne sen ana containers emu 40 akwa akodi eye India ni binsem na de aka no so beba cho de aka no where are they okay yanko anymore na yambobo so tell because today be Friday oh Friday nim say na kwa do holiday a maza yezo na me kwa holiday am eken ahia na me kudi e ko wo bere me ho saa. Okay. yen fan semono yen famro 40 of missing ECG containers found at warehouse owned by Indian National Energy Minister. The Minister for Energy and Green Transition, John Abdullah Ijinapo, has revealed that 40 of the missing electricity company of Ghana containers have been traced to a warehouse owned by an Indian national at Pong, near Tema. Eti we da madawumo, yese containers na ayira no ECG for containers na no magumu no. Bebacho emu 40 yakwako hu ewo India ni bi warehouse why. Eti emu nsem no na yebedi hu nkomo yekoba. MP files suit against Attorney General over Chief Justice removal process. The immediate past Attorney General Godfrey Yabuadame has filed a lawsuit on behalf of his client Vincent Ekowasifua, Member of Parliament for Otafo, against the Attorney General at the Supreme Court, challenging the procedural legality of President Mohammed's actions concerning the potential removal of the Chief Justice. Now, President Mohammed, why then? We maintain you, Master Vincent, and none of probably you say me no. Maintain the can I say? At the end of President Mohammed, why then? Nipe natural petition, the aqua commando. Nanado Dagua Kufuado. Ebro, president in the Crawford petition inside the commando. Embranes one refer Farmer Council of State, no, we take a decision. It is how can say President Mohammed's action. I don't get it. Mean to us here. Wow. As I am moving in the air, said yeah, the no cast some never boy chira show. It is Vincent as if was also President Mohammed's action. And Chief Justice wa meant here. Because a petition and the Pebidi Aqua Comano, the honest of the Council of State. It is not pay, make you a baby Jinami court in the number be sound seminal. Now we are no baby church media mind. But that's all, young go anywhere. Mahama proposes new law to criminalize cocoa farm destruction for mining purposes. President John Mahama is proposing new legislation to criminalize the destruction of cash crops like cocoa for mining purposes. Cocoa fu memedia bako ewo eye udrubu edu an wafa onsa benkum so. Debi obefa onsa nifa so. Se wo kwa udrubu edu a ofa onsa nifa so apraman. Onim apraman me cocoa fu. Se unfa bu edu an so obetima fa osenase. Otimfa osenase ya to de biam dum tutum osenase wa na maka cocoa pie mefu no so na mefa bu edu an no mepie wo apraman krom. Ansa na makọ mefu mu ho. Enkrofo bi ba se menton ma me se menton no mu nim na so mu tisim so nkwa kotu galam se ya eje se action na meyo mo no eno na yama mpanyin John Dramani Mahama o se ete se ye mra no ye hyehye mra foforo bi a wa gu nim abetwa okoko se wo de kwa kotu fam agudie ne be chi watum ba begina mra na no criminal sa de na se yetimi hwe enye kokoko nko ahu cash crop unim cash crop eje se enobaye na edisika de bro man no cash unum ni ade no akotwitwa rubber akotwitwa se odiko tugala idebio. I will continue to fight and defend the truth. Kennedy Japan. Former Saint Central MP Kennedy Ohine Japan has reaffirmed his commitment to his advocacy despite a US court ruling ordering him to pay 18 million in damages to investigative journalist Anas Aremeyao announced for defamation. But Honorable Kennedy Japan said, oh no, waba Ghana. Hey, na nra pa kwanya cha say Ghana fo bi pa boche koko shia na efekeke. Honorable Kennedy Ohine Japan. Na no say mama me honhom kra ba. Akompra ko no. Mama me honhom ba. Mama who say yes. Eso okoko nanim. Obekọ so anu aka no kre. Eno dia to Ghana fo ani. My government has no animosity towards judiciary. Mahama. President John Dramani Mahama has dismissed claims of animosity between his administration and the judiciary, emphasizing his government's openness to working with the legal fraternity. Omanpenye John Dramani Mahama neka say you or say ono de one eya tentene ne adwuma no eni twema mentwibia there be na so JDM ebra wo ye campaign nsem bi akeka nti na be mani pa bi akasa o na unanimous FC na JDM na so akem oh sa de na magya man koda na naka so wo so de wanu tumu bi sa na dia sa na e be ka no me ya one person ete say yema oman no ne nkorabata ni nyina ete say yema ne ye adwuma yie won ete say yema ne ye adwuma yie na mmom say ye de normal for hwe appointment committee ebra JDM ebo ni ministers a wo mo kotena ho no wo mo bie wo ma no kan say chief justice oni MPP kon nakra na evidence ben wo mo de call ye parliament your house of records nobody prove one nobody you see nobody no ana mo me yan ho za o dey say why bibi na ye betu na no problem but say we evidence a men kotena won kan sa keke na mo kan sa keke no magya gu wona mo ko makan sa keke onya za o eti JDM say on the judiciary ono ma enti mo amaka say on the judiciary no pese otu chief justice say medical aka say wo awon so wo ka say JDM be so otu chief justice JDM oni tumi bia so betu metu chief justice o eye mra no wo ho process no wo ho eti eno so mo kan maka ne ye abusua yakọ ani my education kakra enko amasancha me kwa rama faje na dwa media sena peacefmonline.com citynewsroom.com myjoyonline.com check out ghana.com star fmgh classfmonline.com any other relevant news portal woman the boy above on the town man so no ye dey somehow dey bro mama ba Facebook hey ya da masio kwara sabri me pesa me call back door na me kwatwe numbers na ye dey call no when the back open na me call back door okay yanko any me Martina Zebra
mejo so
we go here
oh ebefa
kakra yeah yanko anim
yo abusiafo Ghanaian Times de bokrata na me de mamu ate amamu akwa abai His Excellency John Dramani Mahama one president ma Ghana ba association Mrs. Efuagate wo mu gina hanu se ya wo mo tia ana wo tre ne se kata sese ne proya ho subuo bi a enipa bi antene ye wonum se judiciary no adokro mu no hwese obepepa se edin bone no ede afiri ho ECOWAS wo mu regional EC project bi a promote timely release distribution of vaccine yaso mo alanti nipa bi the petition at the command His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say Chief Justice esumtum awiako obeko na no na Chief Justice toko no kire say petition na ye pese ye di ni free wonom no wo mu mfama no na wonhwem bie emra sebetani bi ko Supreme Court to say wo kwa kwata na nye Chief Justice ya ye pese ye ni free wonom Colombia varsity don bi na ono so kasafa Africa ho The Chronicle Democrat anenim ha RTIC na omudimane answers bi die free FIC omutasa tax information bi asam no nti wonum de ECG cargo no ana ayira no yakote China for enwote ya India ni bi eka ho esia containers ya yesi ayira no ya 1350 containers yehu emu 40 Emra sebetani osewusu enwode attorney general akokoto a wose wo pese wo yi Chief Justice free wonom na enya kwan paso nti wo munhye na wonka bi ema no The Democrat your friend said Daily Post wanim ha Chief Justice yo na wosre His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say na dawroma ebetumi a wo man petition ni bi na wono so ensem MPF akodonate niama enye kuma edi ama wonum a ketu south tidal wave no wo ho akamun nti wo de pani pa ni mfoni abetua afe wo wura atade osori en wo katre Vincent Asefua se onja na mra no nya na djuma se de wo di mirika wo kokot so wo kwa akogide yan yo CJ ya ye yi na free wonom no wɔse Supreme Court entumi intervene ɛyɛ kwaku azaa ɛna wɔde saa asɛm yi ato dwa Ghanaian publisher nim ha yɛse ndanse mmienu ɛna wɔn afaare ɛde etia Chief Justice ya yɛpɛsɛ yɛyi ne firi hɔ Otafo mmarahyɛbadwani Vincent Kowasefua Ebenezer Osewusu saa mpanimfoɔ yi ɛna wɔn ɛde asɛm no akɔdan court o MPA foɔ ɛna wɔte sɛ security agencies no wɔn hia 24 hours ɛwɔ filling stations yahodoɔ no Fidelity agrante 427 million Ghana cedis ɛde ama SMECO 2024 sika wɔn de ma wɔn sɛ wɔmfa nyɛ adwuma no ebi ɛno no afei His Excellency John Dramani Mahama wɔkɔkɔsra Nigeria mampeni Tinubu na ɛda edika ho mfoni bi ɔde aba the custodian de bɔkrata n'anim ha Chief Justice ɛna wɔsra His Excellency John Dramani Mahama sɛ ɔma no petition ni bi na wɔn nsɛm asefua no wɔ sɛ ewusu ɛna wɔn de asɛm akɔda court sɛ court prevent said ɛbɛyɛ a yɛntumi nyini mfiri hɔ Fidelity Bank for 2024 sika wɔn de ma ɔmanfoɔ SMEs di yɛ adwuma ɛyɛ 427 million Ghana cedis a wɔde ho mfoni aba the new center court bɛtena se na wetie bail na wɔn srɛse yɛmfa ma agya yi ɛna ne yere NSB boss ɛna ne yere no afei VR engineer Sofia Abna Tijani Yasuwa Maya President Emma Ghana Institution of Engineering Oba Abesia Yabo Abaso Aya Adeɛ pa Chief Justice ya request copy ya pesi yedini yi ni free hɔ no afei loans a wɔn de maaye ɛyɛ ndwuma nkumankuma no ɛyɛ 427 million a support wɔn adwuma pa abusua bɛkɔ peace 104.3 FM so ene eye defia da boja ye magtere wo saa timati na konye ye won sempi emamo
Chinakra hello 101.5 wedum kumase o my mma yamamu nyina chi ebredu sen sama ya bo no ye mayimu ne nkrofo manso ye de somo se peace anopa no nsia kase e free peace FM so wonkra ha se na radio stations e bro ha aduonum so Ghana ne amono ne e live for hot digital radio so London Unity Radio Worcester, Massachusetts, Kasebwe, a live Peace 104.3 FM na Peace FM online or Facebook, YouTube, Despite Media. Now, and someone with the name of Pay and same Chief Justice Gertrude Saki Tokonu, I tried the Akomam Penny John Mama say. Edipa airborne ne kwadu say yenyinu free honom. Someone more can one man be na onyi ho ano na asem ya ho no Supreme Court ahye epode etoso mienu se obesi ginaye ewo emu adesedi akomra hye bedwane di akwakodan court se kwanyam ye fa so ho Chief Justice no enye ne papem enso madu agimra hye bedwane akasa se abaya ni nku galamse ko no ho efrisem wo hwe budget ye de ma Lands and Natural Resources Ministry no am edi ho adanse esam na High Court etu yewura jachikwensi na sam no ede akwakɔhye epode etoso enkron se saa bre no ena obesi hu ginaye yekɔ amononi ensemu a enipa nsia yesu so mo konsra na wo muti subonto so wo Egypt ena atorenchema kɔka wo mo a wo mahwere wo mo nkwa apasenyafo no na mo do so sene saa ensien ena Egypt mpanimfo bo amane se wo mo efemu etoye when in some kaye editie ni aboa no de bremo say peace anopa no nsia kase ye de aseda emma medima for about center o se church o manfo ne nka nche obi a say udru medima for adwesu ho no mo a ya sanmrane Dr. Time da so de amna kwa akoba sa ne se wo ya ayaresa ho ade ententem wo ne bremu etu pa wo sisia de waposo ananso stroke bi gigewa wo so ba obehwe wo upokwa samayira ho 0244 774282 0244774282 and 0500727215 0500727215. Yeah, this way chocolate drink because on faso kind. Ano pay do here ka ho a eni so hye. Enwada roma ena kasibui eba medin. Nana ya konedu. Afi kaseba no semni. Chief Justice Mame Gertrude Saki Tokonu Atra Krata de akwakomo mampeni John Dramani Mahama enura se nano wate se abanya pagya ne ho asɛm akwakoma Council of State se edipa miensa bi atwero de aba se yenyi no efi de brenu okuta no eso wate na mom so mampeni gina omambra eso article 146 ne nkrabata etoso nsia e de to anamon ya na ono so gina mra ye tintim ye no aso na waka de akira ban se wosrada enipa miensa no a ana ensempo miensa no a ban sa aka no omo ono so enhuru bi ba bi efri na onyi ne ho ano ontro ho muaye na emuaye na boa mpo ama ba so badwa no etu abanfo no wo magina ye a wo mu ebesi ede afa asam no ho no etimi akoyi pam Chief Justice achechem de achesem ekoko si enane nansa enwumre na achese ebra wode ensam etu edwa no na onya krata bia empo ekoko si anra ebra na wo twere ne krata no ede akwakoma omampani dwomama no na onya krata bia mfra ban mu achese enipa asomasi anase koto asem we ni asem we ene atwere de afa ho de etie se adwuma no ntumi nya wo mfata de bre no etie nyifiri wonsem no na ne nsanka krata bia sa enuti sana no brada ban tu anamon na ababedu ya wada no nte hwe ya o twere de akwakoma ban na omampani agina so na omo so ama na asem wa de ato ne so de ntie se yenyini firi akonya wote so no so no na wono so enyi ne ho ano na bra ono twa krata de kokoma mampani enura yi na enura no so akwakopie Supreme Court na ekoya na tafo mrahye bedwani old tafo wasante mantemu mrahye bedwani onwanyamfo Vincent Asefua na edi enimu akọ Supreme Court se entotoya no a aban pese woye na wodi Chief Justice edie no ana odi je na konya free ne nsem no amfa enhyehye kwan so obroni si procedure enhyehye wo ho a wosenka efa so sa na tafo mrahye bedwani omunyamfo Vincent eko Asefua ekanuti ono so atabira asam no de akọ Supreme Court se Supreme Court ntie na wo mususu ensi hu gyaye na aban ususa kwan no aban efa so hyehye no a aban efa so no achia enti wo mo enhwe eho asam na wonka ono susu kokopie court no lawyer ogina mu ema no lawyer Godfred Yeboa Damiana no na oya attorney general na wakyerɛkyerɛ mu de akyerɛ sɛ nanka wo hwɛ kwan sɛ adesredie bi atisi adi yi obi adi afi di bre atisi mu no anya hwe no na ɛwɔ sɛ yɛ mama me ne kwan na wonya krata ne bi no yi ne ho ano ansa ɛna ɔmampani adane de akwa Council of State sɛ adesredie bi a aba enie eno na ama so se no nti ama osusu se aban na efom kwan aban na chia kwan no eti Supreme Court nhwe na wontese mu ensi hu ginaye emfema we nti Supreme Court nso so se epo de tosu mienu ewo afe ya ye wo mu ye mu chese na wotwe ba ko no a ye besi mu no wo mo betena asem no so no matie se eya asem a editie dika na no ntie fa ho adwene a eyeye ana we say amanebo ya efi ho aba na omamba de bia wonte asem ya se ene ontie nkyiremu kakrai na no ebnada ana aban da ubofo aban kita hudie bofotene Felix Kwachofosu honorable MP wode ebetu dwa se aban nyankrata afri enipa miensa eho adesrede afri nipa miensa ho na sa nipa miensa ne krata ne se dibre no a ekuta Chief Justice no emfomso bi wo ho na adwuma ye eho nsem bi nti yenye efefri ne nsem eto mampani gina no so egina omamra no constitution ade ye adwuma ene article 146 so adane sa adesrede no e de ama Council of State for say wo mu entu eho anamon na no emu ensensem na enei Chief Justice ono akasa atwa komo mampani say yema ne kwan na wonyi ne ho ano ansa eko Vincent Asefua so de akọ court say court ntie na wonsi gina say kwan na ban de asem ne nam so no ne kwan mu anu no ana baby a asem ne bekwa akosi bekwa akɔwie bia yɛbɛma yɛtifo atibi yɛ kɔmra hyebedwam Edom kuma no de waka won so na won tene wasan sa woma do agiri mrahye bedwani onmunyafo Frank anodompre a kire na dwen e wo budget ya yedi bebu o man ho bra ene de ba bia sika ne bi ekokoko ho na eba Lands and Natural Resources Ministry sika twa momom 1.8 billion Ghana cedis no ho ene onmunyafo Frank anodompre de ato dwasem wo hu ne se esakora enti ene na aban ni nkuhu se wo ba amabia tu galamsey so stefri se aban na dwen se betu galamsey so sa enka Lands and Natural Resources no wo be ma wo mu sika na so mpo betwa sika aban edi betu sa osa no
No, you can't justify this. Because I think there should be further engagement, and I will employ the committee that they should further engage the minister. There should be definite expression for the fight against galamsey. We can't leave it as it is. Passing statements and speaking statements being made in this regard cannot hold and cannot justify the inaction. So, in as much as I speak in support of the motion, I think things should be teased out. Some of these things we should find a way of reinvesting it and dealing with this matter. Let's let the public know. You had told them you were going to fight galamsey. You said we have failed. That's why the Ghanaians voted against us. You are now at the helm of affairs. Show us the way. Show us the. I'm concluding. So I'm concluding on the galamsey and also urge the minister that he should probably come back to the house.
Afei eba isi budget nso so ehho no ogina so kasa se IGP Yewura Christian Tete Yohonu won kentre ne ho na omia bambo mu na blekuma north abato no ensunsanso wontimi enfentudwa
announcement from the EC when the Ablekuma North seat to be declared. It's also important. We can have all the seats. If Ablekuma North is not declared, we don't have the full complement of this house in terms of the composition of this house. And this is a matter we cannot treat lightly at all. So that, even as I speak in support of this motion, the last time the majority leader related to the matter, and I commend him, all the things he spoke to, I went behind him and checked, and they were all true. He had checked with the police, he had checked with the EC, he had checked with the IGP, they were all true. But the ultimate is to ensure that the EC is giving state security to be able to declare the results of Ablekuma North, just as they declare from Saoman Reji, they declare for all the other constituencies. This is important because we are going to support the budget. However, in the next few days, we want to hear from the East.
Na enuachi ebra woji budget de ma National Media Commissioner some 50.6 million Ghana cedis atumuno so bado ajimra shebedwane sia hu hia said the ubo adwuma mu yetinitinimu efri se kasa ni bi wo ho no mu a sabe nyado sabe mpraduasa enkyere ubuo enkyere ne die enkyere kasapa ne enkyere papenti e wo se National Media Commission de ne nan si fem na the ubofo bi enfre ni masem a wo mu edie no otimi ebo ho brayi.
Tracking the activities of media houses. There are a number of radio stations all over the country now. And I think the NMC is a bit overwhelmed. The NMC is a bit overwhelmed. So this is a matter we have to look at. Otherwise, one day we will get up and all of us will not be happy because people are getting more irresponsible, make all manner of comments, personal attacks all over the place. It is so unjustifiable. And in approving their budget, these matters must be spoken to in context and ensure that we prevail upon them and bring some sanity in the media space. Having said this, I support the motion and the passage of the budget. I thank you.
And some of the Jim Rashebedjani when we for Frank and Nodon Prene and out here and Central for two Grafim Rashebedjam, Emmanuel Akoli, William Gentu, and a Diamond Bay Ebaye. I have a man Tamus for charity gardener, Ashan Cremo for Bosom and Penijo Mama, Ben Besha, Yomu Ye, or Massetamu 7, a bind to Tonwa Sakura, or they are sending or two Jawan Totro so ye waha for Mantemu, Ebra, or Coca Janum Cremo for home, Ma, Womo, Area, Comchine, and Re, the Bra Walk Rono, or the Niama Bebre, and Nom Dear. Enuaba enuane buta kete ene niema pii ena ekoyem wachechem de achesa banye ne nkremo 40 yenti hard fee obai waba betesom afi hard village so woma yensiesie yie Women's Development Bank so abande banum nkremo forma e wo chefa e wo munti womko mkoto dwani mu a won kaya banye e wo mpaibom.
Say Papa John Dramani Mahama, the second come ya waba betina kunya sono. Say ye ka omo mucha fa wompa dia ene ne ye nuanu Muslimi for. Ento omunko so am omugidie munyedu e wona afa no omo na chidom. Sa wo hwe a enche ye bia na ode betu dwa se yesika Muslimi fo etua e de ko Mecca no watete so amayen fe nso so hard village ana Muslimi fo efa ho e de ko Mecca no so no statistics pa ne nyina e de aboa yenuane Muslimi fo development banga wo akwan ma e beba ya yisika botene e de ato ho e de beboa yenuanom ema Muslimi fo ema so ka ho youth in apprenticeship a ye de mabunu be kwakoto adwumam no me fa sa akwanya we so enso ne omu ka ho asem
Oni petini ni ye charity gardener for Mantam Swafo enono na ntoto so chief imam Alhaji Mohammed Ishmahid wono so je niam ne daase no obompaye na de oka eto so bi eni
Yambo mpaye kasie emfanta na chi na ganafo aba ye toma no na ehunu emfaso a ebebaso nti yeso ye bompaye se otumifo nyankopon emboa no na wontintimu no na dwumadi a obebedi Ghana ha no enye ganafo nyina akra behwe enu nti yeso ombaye no yeso ye ni age bebre fise ye hunu bida we ne ade a hunu kane ntoso Santa Mox ha
Oni petene Kasai Alhaji Mohammed Ishmahid Wayantotrosu Chief Imam Joe Power enede amanebui ebreye Criminal Division Accra High Court atnase ewo Yewura Charles Jechikwe sinensam no eho amenunti watu asam na ginesia akwakwhye April de toso enkron ewo afe 2025 yi emum Justice Mary Mami Eku Yanzu na ete asam no so na ne sei Yewura Charles Jechikwe sin ne ho asam asen no from Rashe bedwani ne ho asam we ba ye na no mo mututwe ne sra ne abasa ekwa abato so eno mo sa tabiri ne fa bim de call court na ne fa no mo de call court no ena kwadubo for prosecution wo mana mo ntutuo ne se de wo senka wo musi kruchire ensem no ntimi ankwa ankodi mu ensi amenunti wo mo de fofo akwa court no sabre ya ye kasai eno so nti ena ma court agina yesem nanka wo mo ebesi gina ye ewo asem ne ho nenso kwadubofo ensesa ya waba bayenti e woso omohwe edi eno so so ani adane ansam eno matimi asigina ye no ebra court day saa hihye fofo ani ehun susuye ana ehun agina ye a eno nti ama bra kasa waba besi asam people no agina no watwe ede akwa ani mu tudwa lawyer ogina mu ema Yewura Chikwesi na woni lawyer Chachuchi Kata anya ne de emo kire se kwadubofo atwe asam nyam na wakai pasa court mposhe won se wo muntutu na mon emfa sa hwehwemu fofo anase ginesie fofo ananso adansidie fofo bia wo mo ewo a mo de ba beka wo mo nsam ho no wo mo famra ansa na December twam de toso aduonu nan adu eti asede court no so saafo yi so kwadubofo so ama asem no ekanya enti enye ne de nanso okeka wenum nyina wie ye no esusu anase court ginesie se epo de toso enkron and sa asam ne fa ye war criminal division Accra High Court obesi hu gina na wasi gina fekoro no esa danwara na court ede ahye yen sentwani ya woto yenkra efree quarter one Philip Atanga and a diamond ebaye na Yewura Jachikwe sene sentrafo kasaye ewo asam ne ka echi.
We still have a week ahead of us, right? We're all anticipating it to come to an end. My friends, family, everybody. We have this ongoing for too long. Everybody seems to be tired of it. So, you know, there's a reason for everything that happens in life. So, I'm not.
Eje for madaro mamfa nche na nenu nye ye enye de papa nenso momfa nche ye nipa no kasa eye Owura Jachikwe ye sentwe ne Philip Atanga na diama ne boi baye mejina we so ahomeka sebo so ne ato nkra madaro ma me basisia
Peace FM
so wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a ede na sese wo ye na sa wo yam so atim so
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt tira kwai entem ahwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo di agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonu mu a ho beto na mum edi nanu na ho nto wo a ko hu doctor
amfo Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and the War America, China, Africa, ne Ghana and Penifua Bonabaso say, or say a real man for Tiapopa.
Amen Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one video was so, Yawudaswa, and video chiro yadi, and no sound so saw yadi.
Amen, expert or one croyaria, one run when nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia Nurse Fonso, or what Sima?
Amen Scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology, na, as sayadi.
So, one I will pay, and I are ready to say, Pa, Yamia Dumunti, Yaria expert. Amen Scientific Ebabwama inshallah what to. Now once with the dance said the Ghana Fonia brochure for be dear dance no.
Accra, Amen Scientific Ewo Dome, Obersnet Flats, and Alashibinso, our Klagon, Eben Shaman Road, Underbridge Ope.
Our character P. Frey, not sure dear Benwo 0245 275254 Ama 020-722-9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Nyamene Yaresafo.
Shinya yasin beti ya washisha wumhu. Bibiere ni wa eyese wonsu we save ya to. Esa ne bet saver feature antino. Sempo wo bet no ayira. Wo beti nyenye sika. Ebiom wo bet ya washisha na mo a. Sika wo de bet ye no. Ye sande ma o. Eni ne ekeka ho bebre. Bet saver e wo bet we nko aso. Ne nya ne ma hodo ekeka ho. I say, Enshisha Kakra, Gaming Commission of Ghana Sashase, who need fear no chia and come. That's way, Nadia Kika who be brave.
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Medase afei amnone ensemi. Enipa bi ofi Russia kwakopie Egypt memu kwakobo wani akonhoma. Na akwahoma mo kwakobo no wo mokokotena subonto so. Ya na subonto no de wo mo nante ensuwa eso. Na afei wo matimi de ahye. Odomankoma niema ewo ensuom. Baako bi eye emoa ene odomankoma niema ahodo no a ewo nsuomu no. Baako ofre no coral reef. Eno na nanko mo do mani Croatia risi ekwa akohwe bi nto omo konsrahwe na omo konkonya subonto no mutena ye no omo hwe de ewo ensuo no mu na omo nso etimi ede ate abode ase eye nanso ankwa wie ye bonto no tuye efri hotel anaso ba bia na esie ewo Egypt mine emu won hotel kase baako emu no ankwa hibia be frequency kilometer no baako pe ene frase se emem asemi esi ewo hugada ye no no ewo Egypt man emu empanifo ma ne bo a wode aba beto dwa e de afa ho ne se enipa nsia e na afa mu awuo enipa na ekonsra de obroni from tourist no na wo ye aduanan enum 45 emu ensia e na wo mo aba mane se wawu wo mo enya wonti enidim afoforo enkron ensoso eprepra ye yi wo mo ede wo mo abakokɔ so subonto no na emu adwumayefo de obroni from crew members no na ebiso mo ye aduonu enkono ebiso mo boro saa nanso emu aduonu nkono 29 ene watimi ayiyi wo mo ede afri bonto no a amem no emu ene nipa na ekwakobo wani akohoma ensrahwefo no nso so aduanan enum ana na yesi wo mo bonto no mu a ebi eye nkwada sesei awufo ne eprafo no wantimi ankyere mu sem na ye nkwada na mpanimfo nanso wo mo bone boa na de wo kan se Russia ensrahwefo ye wo Egypt akodi amia enkron eprepra ewa yarehwe ena ensia afamu ahwere wo mo enkwa kasebo no esi ensamo me de beso mu bi ene say Chief Justice Atrekrata de akwakomo mampani se na daroma womo asi yenyinu no asampo mo de ba ye no wonfama no na wontie no nyi ne ho ano ewo mu na tafom ra hyebedwane di asemi ekọ court ahye sepo de tosu mienu na obesi eho ginaye e Supreme Court ho esomado agim ra hyebedwane sem wo hwe sika e de ma Lands and Natural Resources Ministry no a aban ni mbre segalam se sano obetu midin nana ya Kunadu. Yeah, well, this way chocolate drink, Coco so for so kind. And a paid you here come any sushi. Medima for about center CNC or phone in our say. What Naya share about the people kwasa my Raya Salmane Dr. Time da so. It we are no a bread so bar or bebo mo fimu in tem. Strokes is ya de wapo na wapa wa or say na waba 0244774282 0244774282 and a 0500727215 0500727215. Madam Yina say amamumo eniti.
To Friday morning. Welcome to Friday morning.
Ghana Muntie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo need 100.9 FM.
Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie.
Best Point Savings and Loans. Best Point Savings and Loans. Sika krabia. Womu jina womu na so pampe. Na awiye mre yi mu a. Wanhwe ya na sika krabia bi ede asokwada na wachinchine nti. Ene sese wunya sika krabia bi ti se. Best Point Savings and Loans. Omuda so a adwumaden atoto sika sem amano awie peye. Na enhyehyɛ pa womu ewo mo customers ye. Eye bocho. Na foforo kra womu ede aba montin eye. Best Mobile Banking. Naturally say, bank no na wo ye no phone no so no. Enu nti se si ade. Say yes line tintintin ana say, wo say wadachi e wo sika krabia hode. Eni hobio na ani kasem akon e ka ho ne say. Wo betumi asend sika, asan agi sika e wo phone so. Wo betumi asan atua wo bills. Ebi ete say DSTV, Go TV, Star Times, Empo electricity bill, any water bills nyina no. Wo betumi atua afi wo phone no so. Wa bra wo ti baabi ejojo. Na wo mpe we ede na wo be. Enu nti ye hia ne se wo bebu account e wo Best Point Savings and Loans. Na wo wi a na wa dial *277#. Na wo demukra. Washe banki na ye fofofo sa no. Best Point Savings and Loans. Ya makofa Best Mobile Banking aba. Jimmy so say wo phone nie wo sika so nie. Best Point Savings and Loans.
Best Point Savings and Loans.
Your dream, our business.
Best Point Savings and Loans susu scheme no boama adwumaifo siesi kakra. Edi nya dwetire kese e wo dada anana wo twese kese adwumedie mu. Ye adwumaifo a yatete omo beba abegye osika no. Asemde ne say susu a wotunti wutimi gye bosia mo ho prensa. Ensi ho ne wo fom na eye kokokra se obenya bosia free yen ho. Koyen branch bia ben wo na kwagye wo de. Best Point Savings and Loans. Your dream, our business.
Best Point Savings and Loans. Nipa enyiro na nani ahoden ebafo empo emabunu bi ebre ewo anim nanso eni yade biara wo no mekanfo Optovision Eye Clinic ediamao. Optovision Eye Clinic provides diagnosis and world-class affordable treatment for all eye diseases, including glaucoma, cataract, and yadia would be. Dear Stronko Krani said, Optovision Eye Clinic, where quality designer space, a hood webe fatal, send you penny biara. It is a when you are, and answer when you are what you are from, and answer who person who are dear year. Unim baby as a sawoba. Optovision Eye Clinic.
Call us on 0553 270806 or WhatsApp on 0558 517556. Optovision Eye Clinic.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwan de no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wepi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom won.
This way chocolate drink.
Kra cha be
na pay baba aware
aso
ye fia say this way chocolate drink ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye be chef fridge nom no say snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so se
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so se
FDA ahwehwe say adwede nkratoe mo agye atum say eye
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 100.9 FM
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie
Yama kwamba de bani 100.9 na no pe Ghana muntie so eni o. And then Friday the 28th February the 28th March the year 2025. March and so the aqua kugu. Ofro so bosomena na uchi ebesi mu yewura mu. Ya tena sense makodo wo ho. Na watchi weekly retrospect. Eye Honorable Mutaka Mohammed Mubarak. Oya the Interior Minister will propose to say beya. Yefa 10 pesos per liter enfanto. Ye from go no so na yenyes kan fan konkoto fire tenders. Me pa cho won ne ya adwen. And I'm say Ghana National Fire Service. Apart from Professor Mills, the year 2011, as Abrena Dr. Benjamin Kumbo, NDC, Abaya Edi Kai Ebaya, the Benny Didi can buy. But Professor Mills, not Ben so. And now one more tour fire tenders, Makumaku 57. Edema Air Fire Service for a free ho. Abembia my enter fire tenders, Emma. Air Fire Service for essential services and so on provided my own. It's a part of 2011 basis. How many years? I'm now on a massacre saying 14 years, eh? Hey, 14 years in here, yet top fire tenders. Edema National Fire Service for the Ghana National Fire Service. Yentobium. And no na Honorable Mutaka Mubarak also fire tenders in a baby na go. Enti ebeya nanka yemfa eto 10 pesos. Yemfa to fam also na yentua. Na yenya sika van kokoto fire tenders. Winning me asemo kan ye many problem bia wo ho. Many problem bako say ye betua to no na se fire tenders ampa ene ye de kokoto de anka many problem. Na obehwei sika ne banana afe na ye decide say sika ne ye de baby before. Yes. E kwana meme how no wo. Ete me pa chone de ya adwen. Containers eyira ye according to Honorable John Jinapo. Ayira ewo temapo say kra de kwabna say as figure na kodu 1350 o. Almost 1350. And containers na ayira. Enra na kwabna yete yese national security for. Wamakwa akonu containers in 40. Ewo India ni bi warehouse. And I'm some of my Chinese food be 13. Yeah. Okay. Ain't it? Yeah, dear woman.
My jelly.
Yes.
I no pay. Yes, if I quite one.
One is Jano. You can be beyond.
I say, and then answer some no buy.
Yeah.
You can't be there. And Adiano assassin. Say na assassin ya bona baso. Ya pesa wo ye.
Honorable baby ewo.
Honorable Donjinapo. This morning we give you a standing renovation.
There be yemfa manasa.
Na
40 pennies aka.
1,000 mile journey begins with one step.
Auntie yemfa ne sa so.
Oh yamona baso.
Okay, all right. Any dana say
yemmo. Kasa no dia.
Yemmo.
Yamona baso.
Okay.
Honorable Donjinapo. Clap.
Na wo say yamana dia be ha?
Yamano standing
renovation. Standing renovation.
Yeah, so ye dina bon se mama no.
Hey. And now can say no.
Standing
holiday.
Yeah.
Standing innovation.
The renovation.
Metro class the abeka so the minimum said out in. Standing innovation.
And innovation no. Renovation.
Okay, maybe that's.
My daddy.
Yeah.
Yamona baso.
Okay, yeah.
But me pese. Ebeya se tre sam. No.
That's right. Dia na yetwehwa na wo mu ye yo.
Yes, na wo ye.
Na mo ye. Na mo se na wo kasa tenti wonim se enne na nsan ye kan se adenti kra na ade no mu immediately One more activate national security and now police.
Yes.
Nanka wama chinti akwabebo ya mani ya nobody can chini pedibi. Because when ya DBS ya beka si ye kotena ko.
Debi.
Ya bepa committee debi.
We yatini pano.
Yatini pano.
Containers nunie. Say na one in 40. Unyana wa he. Why na toma wo.
Say details ni here.
Me see ya pay ya do kwagina court to straight
away.
Mama aya accomplice ya ka wo nyina na ya
custom officials o mo tena wa ye hwe han.
Yes.
Wo mu nyina se ya don ba book.
Oh, major custom officials in Podia. Send ya di ohia ne say. Wa betu ya duty.
Okay.
Wa clear wo container. What the call?
Okay, say baby e be family.
Good. Nipa.
Wo di animu.
Ye. E di ma san kwofo no.
Ye hia omo.
E na containers na esi ye hu ni nyina.
Esi ye hu ni nyina.
And honorable. Mesraw. Yempe asuma si ya desie.
Yeah.
Obenti ya desie. Oh, asam no bono dia. Eni ya be dia me entie ntaso. Honorable.
David.
We don't want to hear yentaso.
That's right.
Forgive and forget.
Okay, where the yesaka no man the out there ye yentaso. There
be honorable yesraw. Never. Makatra wa hama Jerry said.
Yeah.
Sectors ya hodo no. Sa wo pe bebia because me were briefing.
Yeah.
A detail.
Okay.
So wo pe bebia e wonom say ya pa ya Minister of Energy.
Okay.
Minister of Energy. The course
wo Ministry of Energy.
Yes. Just that dinapono aya na niam bi wo wa oye ni diplomatic. Esese okanu pen te said ye.
Okay.
Esa wo kata niam so. Kanu plain ni hu said ye. Obi anya wunua obi anya wadanfo montini wa man no ho kane o asuma si dia me na ba parliament ade said the aye ne yeso wa ye dese ene yeso wa ye obenten ene yesi asuma si na ne nana no
okay
obenten nua no honorable yesrew
anya no ne yehwe
o my containers no yampene
okay
yeah. Majari na nimuwa o.
Then I see you.
Chief Justice one. Some fan say. Onwa say wa resign ya. Nia esasi ya demani nyina say ne nsa beka won.
Na da wo person resign.
O da bi me ya question na me bisa.
Yes, Mejumedi.
Say onwa voluntary or resign ya. Send bibia wo deserve obi anensaka ana me nim se wo briefing fa ho nensa beka ni bibia
yeah Mejimedi I'm not too sure about Mejimedi Mejidi so resign here the gratitude your friend say ana your friend simple emoluments yeah
ena se yesake no
say ye pamono ena meka say Edi ebisa yemisa me said that me nye too sure me said nim
say ebia ono a resign ne ye sack no say difference wo mu say bibia e wom bia ne nsa beka wo majari wan kasa kurampo no there was a time judgment be by ya wa kura say sasem we die One Supreme Court anya adene.
And can judgment there?
I think it was anya parliament ya semi ya BIC one.
Yeah. I remember say I passed a comment.
Yeah.
Judgment be by. Now me can say yeah me ba. Oh wait.
Vacancy.
There be there vacancy no. Vacancy now on about federal market no yeah. One more than say judgment way pa the mini Supreme Court yeah, you are correct. You are right.
Vacancy.
Yeah, you are right.
Na men so ba kwa e ba ya. Me say edibesi enne. Te said ya wo de no. Oni wo mu anya agene. Men so me de edibesi enne. Me ni wo mu nya agene da. Aya birth certificate ya. untumi mfendi adanse ese ubani ye Ghana ni.
Yeah, birth set, you know.
Birth certificate ya ma wo me ba hospital ha ya ma me card birth certificate na mu ka se untumi mfa birth certificate enfendi adanse ese ubani ye Ghana ni. Hey, enu na ye anaduma na asemu a minti bi da. This is Ghana Supreme Court.
But no son say Supreme Court for one more argument. And say one more decisions we are sending to na woman wo to me say one more can sema one more sign to me twem.
But what can? Yes, what to me?
Said ya wo can say a Ghana Supreme Court akwa say the woman
what can we
yeah.
Na wasa kwada dene ho say de ye kan ye no na nke ye huyanke yanka ne saa say ye damage ya na damage no akoso awie
and there san na say ni tina judge ni timi edi obi tumu anipa no say bone no we ani bone na nipa no we hu na asem kan yie san na tie ntie kwamna ne de sa pepepe na tie
batenka na jadi sa wo kokoto
yeah
ukope atentene
sa pepepe o
si wo mu ye nyankopa na musifo
sa na moka
sana wo mu ka nti wo shabre kuta ne nsam Supreme Court any court ahodo under mami who to me predict easily
oh
yes meba wo de ten man no nsi ya wo enkofo bebre ya o ma make comment Edia for Supreme Court to who said, Sadie, ye to me predict omu easily. No, it shouldn't be. Yes, ya can be waha. Ya can be waha. Ya wo
yem put on record. Say Beb said na wo kana na nye Chief Justice we na ne wo.
And yet Chief Justice will
be
fine out
there is on record. It's on record.
Okay.
Let me get you the Chief Justice and all. Say Beb said the I can put it on record. And yet Chief Justice
will be fine out first.
There be the message on idea minimum the accident because I me pay in amount. But it's on record say Chief Justice way and ya na pencil. And the Supreme Court release our Beb set no.
My daddy and tell you.
Messi and na pencil.
That me
now we can add an
and to me out. Good. Wow. Na no more. Asamu ko Supreme Court wa. When me say Supreme Court the say ye baby a asamu ko ho no mu a. Ye nyina betentene ho.
Aya na your political cases pen amoka. And I say Assembia because
my political cases to me predict easily. It depends on the person.
Now Orato force and that are normal to opposition. What happened?
My journey may buy. Well, Supreme Court and a court no. And your baby, as I said,
for one almost Chief Justice. So now, as I said, I walk on there. Oh, first, I man and go.
My journey. Yeah, some come as a mamma meal.
Men can't was a baby. I didn't know. Says he yet to see because say in your course. Let me say, oh, was one now. What can it here? Because baby, I didn't know me. As someone may pessimic. What can they say?
My mamma noon see.
There be okay.
Some manusia and now time nusa.
Be time is
Mate, any young quay or time nusa.
Enjoy the morning, see that.
Oh, that be young quay.
Oh, Casa. Adian James, a Casa. A tear for Tio Casa, as I mean, 12 Casa. Men can't Casa one show you.
One. It shouldn't be said as some more court to a media and found political party a obeba power. Obi enya justice ya ya wa to me say asem wey me ka asem a aya na me nsa no politics you I wish say nipa okọ to a okọ prevent say yen to me ni chief justice in free way na nkanya MPP mrasebedeni. I wish because the moment ya Vincent Asefua oye MPP MP ne lawyer ni nso eye Godfred Yabu Adame the moment ya the politics ni baba be wure mu pe na case na asay because this side beka say and this side beka say I wish say enka ye obi ebia law lecturer bi anase obi a wote ne ba bi ebia kuyani anase fisherman anase obi bi ati say
alright menya we quickly the announcement find out say Bev set na ono na ye chief justice na na make say there be
okay
enyo ono ma me read this story we na emma clear understand ye fan clear say no we your story published on May 26 2023 City Newsroom and a publisher here or say Bev certificate just a document not proof of citizenship justice tokunu retreats afiti high the chief justice nominee it win kwa kra say as at the time Bev said no Supreme Court on the can say any proof of any just a document no na ombambe ye chief justice ebra wo mo ye ne vertin no eno mo bisa no sa asem no eno no can say yes ono nso gitu mu say Bev said de just a document inti unse what your first way no the chief justice nominee was me kakra yo the chief justice nominee Justice Gertrude Tokonu has reiterated the Supreme Court's position that a birth certificate is not proof of citizenship, but rather a record of one's birth location. Explaining that the information on the birth certificate is not verifiable during her vetting on Friday, May 26, Justice Tokonu stated that citizenship is determined by factors such as lineage, the identity of one's mother and father, and their relationship. Inti kwamna we ne kire say ebra no ye ne vetting no and no the sense we to dwa. So it tells you say
yeah, Chief Justice
2023. And so we story we May 26 2023 till 2023 anymore and about be Chief Justice. And Sabrina Bev said na Supreme Court one more akase wie dada.
Na ena meka say sa asem.
Ba wonim say Bev said no. Eno ni say wo kwabra betima san dia ko Supreme Court. Say sa decision na Supreme Court.
Ade a wo mu aye de wo mu pen.
Oh debi entesa. Ehun say me catch wo say Supreme Court no ma timi take decision. Woma timi say
na ma na muka ensa de wo mu ade wo mu pen wo mu ye.
Enye de wo mu pen. De make kan nka say de wo mu pen wo mu ye.
De wono a de nipa no pese wo kan no waka. Ade ate no wo so wo pese wo sesa no. Enti nya de wo pen wo ye.
Debi. Wo mu nya de wo mu pen. Awoni adamfo bi a oye judge ho.
Ma judge ye.
O adamfo o judge.
Senka obi di asem court.
Yeah.
Enka said emra no kanu no. But Mose, the law is in the bosom of the judge. Neboa.
Edan kukum.
Enti dia wono beka no eno na yemra.
Available evidences and evidence available to the judge.
And sometimes
judge na de ni see ye no ni hobi.
Sometimes
and now one Supreme Court one day ye interpretation be a constitution yenti ye ho ase yenti bibia se na de akono makasa wo makasa pe na ada ne mra eno ne Supreme Court level the apex court.
Me I wish enka court enya babia enka samu kohwa what mamunite ntan a utume predicting easily.
So can you predict Supreme Court?
Oh,
enya keka kwabra
Majari your minister for national minister for national security and I want to move for say asam no aya amudi no aya amoma ni nya say kakra
the asam no kan there be o mo kan tia no asam o rak metime ni tape no ana mabo
say asam no aya amudie no aya amoma ni nye sei kakra na sede bia ekose ya enipa ni bi bentine say ono aye national security minister
ono no ka kire wo mo say wo mo hwe say atentene na ebeye adwuma wo mo samidie mu wan kasa ya wo ma ni nye sei kakra but what are you talking about?
That is what he told them. Bring the video.
Me bajo.
For video no bra na bo.
Bra men die chinye wo say we ho.
Afutu oban na.
Mo me kasa te say dia.
Afutu oban na kanda pa ma wo mu.
Lack of meti we na be see imadwe mo. For the lack of knowledge me perish. Hold on. Ebesi den na ora kandapa etima ka tire Supreme Court say semudi asem na momba no ko say nso kakra
na jadi
na Supreme Court na say wo kasa na wo nipa wo nim die we
no one hwan mu na
wo nim die e we
on Ghana bar
Supreme Court the evidence available
good
and the Supreme Court de kasa
ono a we national security minister no enti bi we hu say and wo be gina ahwo no mu ana wo tu wo mu fo Kwapebra. Supreme Court nya baby, anasa court nya baby ya. Enka wote wanu mu a na wa predict easily. It depends on the person who sent the case to court. What entire what me predict.
Me pato me bisa one question. Dr. Kessler to Forsen. Na sem call court no. Me pato wo kwabena o predict ya na.
Sa asem we ya. Ato force na asem ato force na asem me dia ne baby a na eye me wanwa kakra ne se ebra se tepe epe se
be pato court akasa awie ye wo menko awie
na nya asem kro ya na ubisa me nya wa na ubisa me
me say o predict ya na
me say asem ya na ubisa me
court ya predictable Maybe say Kessler to force o predict
good
men ko we say takpa wa be ka na court akasa awie
say takpa no a ono authorize ato force ne say o make sa payment no by say me ena me kan say nipa no nyantimu nya no na mu misa me you say no so my daddy can we say
me pa so owura domelevo ebra na asem no court no predict ya na
domelevo asem yebu an da bay yebu asem
no talking about timing are you talking about timing and not prediction
and answer the assessor course no na course we wie e kwesi saying no
okay
no it was unlawful and what happens
anyway
but
mama yan run your institutions how
so what to any mama yan run institutions in this
the pacho say yama me justice tokono so wadi boni bia masa emra na ebeyi no obi e no wo to me not even the president so wo to me so obeyi no nobody
so what wo
eye emra
so want wo
eti boni kro no Council of State.
Me nya court kra.
Womo enkonom koka.
Me mfa ha man kofi.
Me tena na ya kana.
Me nya ba. Me ni ba no so. Na media ba bia metia nie. So what wo, so wo kro. Mu bia ni wa ya masam. But me pese ye ba no judiciary a. Eye ba bia wo bi kwa obenya tentene ne obenya komatoyem.
Isi akwa say judiciary no bi kwa ontimi nya atentene ne
oh my daddy you do one mu fu bebre
me pacho do you know the
president Kurafutu obe no de ma o the perception out there is
it not only the political cases
the political cases in kwa aya bisa kofu a wo makokoto a wo manya atentene ne wo makofia
bijitum yo
ebi akofia kokun wo
me se bijitum menka se sa eniho na monim cases dodoa egu ajaji fo table so ana ye case ba ko pa de bu o matai
sankate bone ba ko na sankate
sa na ye no sa na ye di bu man o sa na ye di bu man
tamwa okay aban dada wo temu o yi dom level wo ni empenifo bebre wo memu ka kire mampanin se ade a wɔyɛ no ɛnyɛ kwan pa so mo si tumi no wɔ ne nsam otumi de yɛ de ɔpɛ bia etire court kan say ade a wɔyɛ no it's unlawful but we have people who supported him.
Who supported why?
President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo Eman kakran oyi no.
Now say na we support say you chief justice in free.
Me support to ye.
Wo questions will be say me support.
Me support to ye.
So dey to dey be a one na okasa onye hypocrite. Enya one na be say me say ntipa me no resign na aye den.
Aye question na say your support.
Na wo say wo bu ba ye tebe.
Me bisa question na time a wo yi Charlotte say. Ya won kofo wo krom wo mu kan say ade apani ye die enye. But mo se tumi no e wo ne nsam one ye de ama no.
Me ba cho enyo no na oyi Charlotte say your president any to me so oyi Charlotte say.
Ma tiawa no pay yo.
Me ba cho president oni to me say electoral commission chairperson of electoral commission so akwa yi no. Me ba cho dey.
So opam no.
Oni to me. Opam na president no to me so opam.
President ni to me.
Me ba cho oni to me so be nti dia wo kan enta sa ye inaccurate.
Yo.
President no to me so opam Charlotte say.
Anya president na pam no. Anya president na pam Charlotte say.
Aya won kan constitution kakra on.
Majari.
Yes.
Anya president Akufo-Addo na pam Charlotte say. And no pam Charlotte say. And the same thing na Mahama ye.
Na nya na me so be see na me tia me. Very good. Na nya na me kan ye. It was be very objective.
And the ba said ye.
What was that be? Ye intellectual what na Pamene Vincent Asefua eka say Mahama section. Me ye introduction na what take e dey na me kai. What did I say?
And they want it. Set camera into my mind.
Okay. And they want to make actual. The American say Vincent and Jamaica say per president's action. President Bonnie Benaway. A petition the new Pebi Diabrano and one refer to the Council of State. Okay. It is a wood in a chile now. Kaka say, or Mampenny Vincent as a four crowns or your lawyer. Until I'm so damn friend him ran. Ebiana, there's some no Kayani and Tias ye. Or say a lawyer. Now, so we a lawyer, ni now Kaka say, or Mampenny Mahama ne action. And or the baby chief justice. And that's a name dear form. That's a one kind constitution, no. One kind lawyer in Kasasa. And it's at the other time, honorable for your mark and say, honorable for your mark, what your lawyer in Yan Kasasa. Because momo de yenim say munnim mrano eti mo kasa fa mrano ho amomo emu no bom record de wonim say eye process enra metie Vincent Asefua e wo eyewitness news so na say de no ka nsam niti nipa no interview no so ye lawyer no bi say na lawyer ni na okasa say. Are you getting what I'm saying? Eti ade no eye mra eti amomo ye ntu ngum sa keke. I believe in intellectual discussions. You can disagree. But mama yenge discussing yenge intellectual kakra. It is out to anaka say President Mahama's action. And no the baby chief justice a me Nigeria me lawyer ni. Me can kwetire me say wadwen wo form. Would you don't read the constitution? One term na say. That is what I'm saying. I am never ya say you can some na there be untia say doesn't mean say your fact.
And I'm no interest na dwene wo fam.
So they say there be that wonim dia wo mra no na say. What are you telling me say your Mahama's action?
Nim dia wo mra no ho no e wo fam.
That is what I'm saying.
Na dwene wo fam dia. Na dwene wo fam dia na ode na beka ayi kura.
Me na beka dia ho.
Ode na to fam.
Na wo lawyer ni a wonim say na mra ne te.
Ebia
na ye expect say
ebia wono nso nyina so wo mra no mu a wode kasa no. Enti na nso hunu no saa no.
Ale yanko enyo. Haye ni 100.9 for adwen kire for 0201162746 0201162746 na onso kire wadwen na yanko enim na yehu de ewom. Okay. Para fakrata na yanko.
Mama metia o. Sa hu ye.
Mama be na jani.
Na dada nyina sa metia no.
Mama be na wo chia no.
Get through toko no. Gertrude. Mama Metsiao, so ye. Yo, Otine Radi Adma, Moradamotuma Befia. No, my Betsiao, I. Yo, Mate, Yaman Kong. Abusia for Ghanaian Times, the Bokrata, and na Medema Mwatama Mwakwa Bibi, we will need 100.9. Na nanim ha say Ghana Bar Association ma men so wo mu president yana ne ho afo President Mahama welcoming Mrs. Efuagati to his office. Na tese Ghana Bar Association for president ya na wo hu nanim pe wo be hu se oye obi a woni mumra na wo mu eta picture wa hanum se fefefe na wotre se o pese wo boa no na etirimu pa ewo amanfo bi tirimu se judiciary mu ye corrupt no ye betumi etu ase afiri ho ye betumi etu ase afiri sanse atemu adwuma no Ghana fo dodo na animu mu gidie asam na okoko to a nipa ne tifia se ho asam dada ya esesa mo pepa saade ni free wo afa ya semo ya corrupt mo di ademude eno nso mo pepa sa ne ma ni nyina free wo na obi be patent ne ya ne nsanka na ma chief justice odaha anope ne ho ayefe pa wakana ni ase tuntum te se de musremi fo ba be guchiri wi that day na wo mu ho ye fe se de ya wo mu dress ye no sa bi pepepe wakana ni ase kaji en wakana no kokko but was an rig no what rasa petition no a ye pese ye de ni free wonom no ye mani bi na won kan na won se said ye be ya ye bisa no ho asem bi a obetumi ayi ano emra sebeteni otafo oye MPP emra sebeteni eno wafa ne lawyer so Godfred Yabu Adame edi asem akopie mu Supreme Court se na dawuruma Supreme Court nse no wonka bi ma no na kwan a wo mu pese wo mu fa so eyi Chief Justice no enya kwan pa so enti court no nse na wonka ma me asem kakra emfama no petition to remove Chief Justice what the infoni abetua e His Excellency John Dramani Mahama nso ne de abetua ya desrede na ode manon se na dawurmo o ma wono so copy na wonhwembi photocopy first pa na nse de ente ni ho yani anank yekoye remedials no ni ye photocopy o kakra ukoye photocopy satam na ye pamphlet pamphlet obi wo kra wo ye pamphlet bana wan to ne pamphlet na otumi failing enti se pamphlet ba ko ba pe ni ye nyina yakọ se ye ko akọ ye photocopy mo na Democrat Daily Guide yenim ha yase 40 containers yo sabre de Awurade adom ye hunu ba bia na ebi wo afi wase mame copy na men kasa bi Chief Justice na wo katre His Excellency John Dramani Mahama konfo not teaching hospital doctors yo na wo ma suspending na sa asem we asem we mu edu papa surgical ye kwakoyi obi operation yes we ma suspend na wonko operation da wonko theater da sank wako theater da ami ye kwakoyi operation ka obanwu sa asem we mu kan mu edu ye de da wonu obi ekam enduru wo so tie se we ye din na oda ho sawusa na wuntumi a na odi adane nkekamu ne ntietiem ni asesa nkofo ni nyina fa oyare ye da ho ye ni nsuo ba wow Chief Executive Officer wadawurmo enti nsuo maaya muntumi nya hwemfan sevu sankofo no. Wow. Missing containers in yehu 40 still counting. Dia kan nyina ya ba hwehwe ni nyina de aba. So now be to leverage boss fuel supply chain for security. The bureaucrat ni mu hade eno no. Afi ayiwo and what say World Cup ne de esum tum awiako ya be qualify na Yakobi. Match officials nso at the MTN FA Cup quarterfinals no omo de ho asem aba abetuja. Na the Obokrata your friend said the new publisher or the ewura bi mfoni abetoa. Na nye ewura bi ya se yani ankasa abna tebu ate. Abna tebu ate wo UTV. Na UTV no wo host morning show one maame ya akonama. Ya akonama eyebi na maame ya aboate nso ayebi. Abna wade abna tebu ate. Abna tebu ate and what I say or your new face ewo UTV. Na Chief Justice yo and na or katre His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say, tell me my crime and my accusers. Can yamaye nafa wonumu a ebo mesobo no sobra. But the Bokra training one say dear. What the Mahama mfoni abeto one say ya wosre. Wosre din ana wo Charles a picture no a wode ababat. Picture no enten say no ma me gekri toku no ono so da ho bat wono nanim ne de enya asre sam kura isan say we dalai on de we dalai sana oni nanim tie na de bokra time de mamu bio aye the Chronicle also RTIC demand answers be at the free FIC for one time womo tax information be ya efa womutu medie ho ECD containers ya eyira ye no ewurade adom ya kwa hu containers ni bi die hu ye no eye 40 aduanan na sa 40 containers ya kwa hu no sa yesi wo bi ena toma Indian ni bi na sa Indian ni no ya tena China fo aka ho into 40 out of 1,350 into 1,350 minus 40 means say you got 40 no every 50 ni mo 0 cancel 0 na 4 no cancel 5 into yabeka 1 into yabeka 1,310 into see who 40 into yabeka 1,310 containers ya sese ni nyina obia wani beta bi so no to America na be bro hwese kire national security for yabekwa akwa emra sebeteni ana wode asem akoda court se court nka bi ma no onti asese ye pese ye Chief Justice free ho ye petition ana wo bi di akro nti petition no kura wo munya ntena so ntinka onya abotre kakra but earlier the better. Job chapter 5 verse 12. Job arahunyi, Job nyinsua, Job odina semerade. Job ni fiafu nyina pon. Wada na eti man. But nyankopo na otamo so abwa mpata kaodo. Wa nyina nwa mfi Job do. Eti ikura otutu Job nyeku kakramba. Kisiku eno otutu Job no namnya. Sasa minso say ampo. Eno hu nyina tutu akuru. Yesi ekuro no kura na nsa ma afiri mu ba. Enti no ni yesi o yete ase ewuo. Job also he abhorred the schemes of conniving crooks. so that none of their plot came to term. Was it or about scheme of conniving crooks? As a pamsai for Makai. A pamsai for Majina Tuanara Ayakwa. A pamsai for Majina Tuanara Ayakwa. Hey, me daddy yakasa. Me daddy yakasa. Me daddy yakasa. Me what ya? A pamsai for Majina Tuanara Ayakwa.
Any number no.
Apamself wanted.
I maintain that
no weapon fastened against Mamia.
I don't know.
Malam Mammy. Ma, come 2 year Marty.
Oh, Mamma Benya.
Namma, me ban a dran of Parmitian.
Auntie Beckiana.
Auntie Beckian, come a canker. Ma, oh, fan, Matabu, yo. Ma Melinda Okro, ma. A light now, Casa, who you know, Cecilia Bia started to no, especially traffic light.
I say 50%.
I started to no. Oh, traffic light no be brain so. Enti maintenance nensanko. No one caution traffic light. Minimum say nipa da se ninsu ne said I am a sad ya. Ma, matter but traffic light, yeah.
Babini,
yea.
One who be promo. Baby, I am paragliding festival no. A cosono. Some be ponomo friend or Gianoma Mountains. Na Ogianoma Mountains, and in among Canea, a homa and a mua cocopia sro. Because I saw radio stations be brave, video go, and telecell and can Vodafone. A one of main transmissions a war, ne distribute to. And the telcos be brave. A one hour video. Na se base inflammable. In so munana inflammable kakre bi pe a power no. A general or be ponoso. Na no na maybe suggestion bi ba say anya de na ehoma no wo mo mfa form so
ma jeri Ghana for kebekum nipa bebre
oh be se de na ekum ehoma na mfom a ma bebre na mfom eti na nkasa de a unse enframa boy ya na se wo fo odwan mountains na eye kwaye mu pa o kwai brentuo pa na yeyi kwan ne dem eti edua ya na edua bu agba ahoma no so na yisi jefo no mudi mirika ese omukọ no mukọkọye pamra se ra unim se na yisi jefo ni duabu to ahoma no so sa no omukọ a wo mbotom yede eti the idea say yede ahoma no ba be fa form no
omompe
wo mo na wo mo fa form de na obi adidi enti wo se obi adwuma ebra me ye adwuma on live fm no se me ana na me head station enti your transmission point was ye nyamfom so obi ana ye nambipo no ma be ko bia na yisi je nhoma no ededadeda kwan no ho saa ne no na me fine out no me se ye ka se ahoma bi ate wo soro no mkokọ ya de omo de be ko na ahoma de be ka no wo mu ja to ho later no makwa akoton enti adwen se ye mfa ahoma no mfa fom no ebe ha nipa desani bibini black man adwon boni woni tirim ebe ha no eti me case with you so say traffic light here ye be na nanse won say asen yadum don't you think says ana e madwin o me ka says ana etie em say engineers no wo mo ba fechire mo nhyada anye ne yie because ebe sa say na maintenance wo makọ sensan memo no ma sa giska sa ba wunti na yes ana don't you think so
because moniama ye bi wo
apart from say be accidentally ye be hu say car bi akwa bom ana say bibi ade na mo ye na bibi anzi wo ho all of a sudden na say edu mo na ma sheda na say de mo be say akotro memo say traffic light abeka junction traffic light ye koye na ma say akosensan memo na mo de akojo ana say
anya kura
mutaka odamo beka bia na
now
fire tenders mutaka say ebeya yentua 10 pesos every liter we can equita ono from go na beto no
tofu bia 1 liter bia
1 liter bia no yentua 10 pesos wo so na yanjeje says kan fan konkoto fire tenders
send senti
Ghana National Fire Service
send senti
say ya say fire tenders assess
nti asay a adenti na yepese yi ye can tax be free ho na yesanso introduce fofo
you go introduce fofo na konkoto fire tenders
but say wo ka say woni ne ya adwen
I say the American say mpo say tax no si ye beje na fire tenders and ye de be kwa akoto a na ka problem po bia ni ho na ye be kwa akoji ye de sika ne ba be fa asebu akwan ukobisa oma wo mo say ye de afra consolidated fund ye ntikro mu na communication service tax
yes na fo bi say me to say na bi nipa 2 na afra
okay
omo say asema wo ka no yes omo no ye adwen sisi na wo ka say say ye gi ne dia ye the reason yeah no problem omo to was na mom e ba ne sen na the same government obeka say etuo bi wo ho wo ye free ho na mo sanso propose another etuo
another argument
yes wo de kwa bibi fufuro ene ankasa etuo na wo ho no say ye politics anka maintain
nanka ye fa konko yeah
eno susu
e mutaka na akasa interior minister the proposal
no so wan kan ye because kan who be no support say ye to be free
ho e je see na be propose say
another
10 pesos
and to
it 10 pesos no na say 10 pesos and to talk from 1 gallon near 4.5 liters
yes
it's like 1 gallon be an obetu ya 40 pesos
e wo ho
40 pesos go be 45 pesos
yes e wo ho and obi obeto each liter bia
yeah
1 gallon
be liter liter bia betu ya 10 pesos
good into your number of persons are and as a liters are to in a day
so no propose because if fire tenders in new
the fire tenders in new sabana you 12 and this one introduce a new
phobia because 11 kura yeyi no mampanyi kura nyansan
dabi
and na wo propose say
another two
mra
nti omompe kwan foforo bia ombeje sika na omo dia resource that institution no say hu hia ye asoman kwa dia
I agree with you
say pe kwan foforo
agree with you
na introduce two bia
yes I agree with you 100% because say yeyi two ni be free one kura no ye nyampo effectualize to no and na ono no propose I agree with you na media na make an possess ye de bampo na ke ye de bekwa ye de ye na aka no ponko anya ya bebre ba ye de bebe ye be san de akwa ye de foforo na asa complain say fire tenders in yo na no so akwa ye bibia ho in fact I can be discuss ye be di hunko obi
to baro hunye obene se mo na me to
Joe Arrow in the master or Bible mo. Now, all the young men, baby, I will. What is studio as Joe Arrow in it?
My telling to your crowd to Nama.
Is that man divided?
I wouldn't sama.
We go Gomiara. There you, hey. But who be that?
And I want the Bible as I did it. Ana sanko phone ya galibo
Basa galibo na zemika ya che bajo
ana nko phone ya galibo because said ya omukano
said omukano
na kuro tutu no ama nkina ma betafri mama nya galibo sao don't be gullible.
Don't. They are good for. I was a high need 100.9 never Friday. I'm with my yeah, said Uncle say, yeah, be me and yes, yeah, you will be because you good holiday. Yeah, pumping.
On the next time, yummy. And sorry to no, Nanswam Paba.
That's right.
I was for bonds or what FA Cup quarter finals.
Where they are?
Oh, Emuye.
Okay.
Na telegraphic yenim ha ma G page ni nyina. Na ho afa pa. Get it.
Yeah. The country track kama.
Yes. Na ho afa pa. Na ho afa pa. And wakuta natural beauty. On sry. Ayo onwa ne natural beauty no a pepe. Ojari we kura opa onsra. Eno anso osore ano woko. Natural beauty. Tuntum fe kama. Ono oda he. Man wo ya fe wo. No wo ya fe papa. Na shebe sia na nyuamba. Na sheme asima ne hwene we takama. Ne kona tutada adenkum. Otira we da yes besia nyi. Na yasi ye no. Ye ne fra konya so. Na ye no no. Eye nipa bi yansa danim wo mu. Anu wo mu de petition akoma president say chief justice adwuma bi wo honom enso ani enti yempam no. Na ebasa anu a president ne council of state fo bagene ho. Wone council of state fo agene ho wi a ena no de ajo anoche lawyer no kire mu no se no ne ye go ba ya. Se council of state fo wi a yesi a judge fo mienu ena timamufuo miensa timamufuo a wo munya lawyers wo munni atemmuo ho se wo munya mrasebedeni
ade na wo me fa e bia ye de wo me fa e da eno na selection criteria na ye de me ba mbisa lawyer Kwame Adolfo your private legal practitioner lawyer Martin be ba to that say uni aho ye nyame adom boko ana ye bisa se enti jury fuwe ana selection criteria na ye den enim so betima educate a
no be hey sorry my mention constable I'm sure selection criteria every country is different but I no say in my experience only a professionals which is wrong in other countries when you let say Jerry you come and do the duty the second letter now then you give it to your boss then your boss must excuse you for the period that you be doing the jury duty but how do you mean my experience in most trials more observing now but all the same people now and it's easy to go. And I say, hey, these are becoming professionals. Because I said, of course, we are who's uncle for me. And the answer should be, it should be random.
Yeah.
Say, we your mind come and do duty as a citizen. Random. Into what I let it. We are pet. Not the cop or boss or excuse you. Now, before for us all, or my teacher, excuse me. So that's the hands of my those who are excluded are lawyers and law students. Apart from lawyers and law students, everybody is allowed to do a jury. So that is the answer.
Oh, okay. Because I na kasa ada na ye yembe free bi. Ya titi radio so ya kire ya dwen nananka oma ba be free na.
Na jare wo dia ya be free wa wonko akomenko. Wotina bi obi abebọ mi de bone se me ka ho ne yetu obi. Mempe lawyer me mamo mfa me nka ho mpa chew.
Sabna ma hu se. Ordinarily.
Okay.
You pay a hefty fine. If you
your boat is abra.
Oh my, I said, Kwasa for Juma.
Kwakwa Sasa for Juma.
Yes.
Eti bre near boat is abra. Ultimate as a uncle. Oh.
Unless you are lawyer or you are not.
Oh, sir.
loyalty by force see a friend kwa say woko.
Absolutely.
Hey.
I said
Easy.
Number 2 kwan.
Yes. Just be honest. Now the medical report. But unfortunately, Ghana had a number. They say na
the beer woman.
These guys are becoming professionals. I think what about the also to strike.
It's from the professional jury.
This is wrong.
What would you call striking? You know, some allowances.
Yes, what is wrong? You need ordinary citizens who are called to do what is it called? Ombudsman. Who need trust.
Okay.
But they unfortunately they don't want to be professional to be here. What do you can say? Now only in other jurisdictions,
yeah,
all the government will pay for you is your transport because your employer will still pay you anyway. It's the transport pay and government remote TNT. In the second half, the remote city airport, more junction because junction to area Accra, maybe about 20 cities near the mouth. Finish.
Okay. Some call some more mine.
Exactly. Exactly. But I had it so far in my experience, the same guys and the same group of people now.
Okay.
It's so bad. They become so professional. But they are people. I say, microphone system movie graduate. Why you cry about the But that's what I've seen.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that's an education. I feel the to me, no. Chief Justice. Yanya the TSA petitions. Miensa akugo mampanyi table so. Wejina mamrano so I refer to the Council of State. Vincent Ekosifua no crown so the court. Say Chief Justice name no kwa ye mo na mane ene ehonsem kan ya hodo a eno so ewo ho. My education no so wo hwe. Chief Justice removal ene nkrofo ejina chire ekasa. Said the big Chief Justice in the ATB obeko. So ade kwa ye hu entansa kura ewo petitions in mo.
So, Mark.
Yes, sir.
Initially, the TSA president referred petition to the Council of State for consultation. I gave it to him, he said that is the correct procedure. But the TSA Chief Justice I requested for copies of a petition herself because she had not heard it. And I said, hey. And then, Francis, now, Mark, all office. Now, my trip this year come out box. Say, Mark, I see why. Now, we boss be now, what the committee. Now, what's about the investigation? Mark. The question is, Mark, why are they? That's the first thing. What was the right? I never went in the mic. No, I want to process of Obama, not to notify me. Now, what do you mean? What do you mean? I don't know if you understand what I'm saying. And for what the man said, normally, would be a warrior for at least get a customer say, petition, give me your response. Now, so when you're petitioning about the Chief Justice, you did not even notify her. You did not tell her what the petition is about. You did not do anything. Oh, how to the Council of State for consultation. When you fed natural justice breach, you will be fed natural justice and procedure fed. You will have they been fair to the person who uncoded to the answer is, has he been notified? Does he really know what the complaint is? Has he been given an opportunity to provide a response? And they say a court, Council of State. Council of State will only have the complaint. They don't have the response. So how would the Council of State be able to even advise? Are you there, Mark? Hello, Mark.
Yeah,
how would they be able to advise when only according to the question, the response is and there's no response. So you can see that you have clearly breached the rules of national justice. So if you look at it, I know I'm saying the woman respectfully herself has not been given a copy of the complaint. Has she? And she has not been invited to provide a response. And then yet you have taken her to council. For what? Is she supposed to go to a puppeteer to do what? You can see this clearly. The procedure is wrong.
Intina HSA Omampanyene Saka Yeno. Etisanka Odema a Chief Justice. Oman a copy and sana were referred to the Council of State.
Yes, which is exactly almost the same as what you are saying. The second petition, let's forward the petition to the Chief Justice and say, you have X number of days to provide your response. Mama, who's Martin ABK, I mean, throw petition about Kisi Dabe. Okay. But throw another call, President of the Committee System. Chief Justice, they command the special prosecutor. So, on providing a response, it will provide a response. And also providing a response. I want to Chief Justice to say, oh, there's no basis for me to go forward and set up a committee. When there is a response, I think we are needing at least in Kimunuba, it will clarify certain doubts you have in your mind. So the answer to the question is yes. Come on, petition against the Chief Justice. Natural justice would have required that he should give that information to the Chief Justice and ask for her response.
Okay.
In a certain number of weeks. It is the time come, then you will then make a decision whether to go to the next step. And if nothing is rule.
Okay. Mami found article 1466. 1466 of the 1992 Constitution. Or say where the petition is for the removal of the Chief Justice, the President shall, acting in consultation with the Council of State, appoint a committee consisting of justices of the Supreme Court, one of whom shall be appointed chairman by the President, and 3 other persons who are not members of the Council of State, nor members of Parliament, nor lawyers. Inti 1466 a fine nature said you are my penny at the copy committee Chief Justice answer.
Okay. And I'm not putting on. There is something called natural justice and procedure fair. Because I said the mature petition, it's here woman area. Now they come out both. That's all both. Immediately or take the tribunal committee without you even knowing what the matter is about. He has beat the rules of natural justice. The same way, on my petition, what he ought to have done, even if the Constitution doesn't say it, but for Oman to be fair to you and to her, and so I'm going to copy of the petition and ask for her response before she goes to the next. This is what we call natural justice, and now it has been elevated to a constitutional right. Right to be heard is elevated to constitutional right. Really, all about I was of the view, the president, MONTIE. But my teacher, no, especially, they said, even what the complaint is about, he doesn't even know about it. Hey, anyway, Mr. President, the procedure ought to have that you fail to do first. Get her before you go to the next step, even though it doesn't explicitly state so in the Constitution. Natural justice is a common law principle. You cannot do it without complying. Mama, example. Nyankopon. No one say Adam and Eve. Because when he knows everything, no one is over. Or just one who's the one. But Obai, what's up, Momo? Hey, Adam, if you're Madam Simon, what would you have now? Was the Obana? He gave them the right to be heard, and he got a response. Before us come through, he didn't through. The same thing. Even if the president has his own mind, still the step is that give the woman an opportunity and let her. If you don't do that, you have breached the procedure and natural justice law. And that is my position.
Okay, Tina just said we need the cannot send the principle of natural justice.
Correct.
Chief Justice in so na watro edi akwa koma mampanyin say ohia sa petition yo. Tina just also is acting on the principles of natural justice.
But and her position has not opened my eyes. Because we all along, she has already been given a copy and she has already been invited to respond before asking the president to call a message. All along, that was my understanding. Until say or request, hey, so the woman herself doesn't know what the complaint is about. How then do you move to the next step in consulting with the council? That will be unfair. So the woman herself, respectfully, asking for a copy of the petition is something that she's entitled. So she's entitled. Because once she does that, she will then be able to provide her speech and even prepare herself to go and face whatever copy that may come up. So I think that's what she's done.
So we share Vincent as if we are reliefs now Osiki na Oko 2146124 and the medical kind 7 na so we share more 2 no crown so say or say a justice of the Supreme Court of Judicature or a chairman of a regional tribunal may only be removed in accordance with the procedure specified in this article. And now, what quarter in the crown and so on? So go to no or 4. Osha 4 now. Also, where the Chief Justice decides that there is a prima facie case, he shall set up a committee consisting of 3 justices of the Supreme Courts or chairman of the regional tribunals, or both appointed by the Judicial Council, and 2 other persons who are not members of the Council of State, nor members of the Parliament, nor lawyers, and who shall be appointed by the Chief Justice. I don't know, the regional tribunals, no? A chairman of the regional tribunals, no? It seems the Constitution is clear, but Law, Mami finding out too. We know not as a president in Impo Act and refer to the Council of State. Does it mean say why establish a prima facie because the Constitution is on cap bizarre?
Well, the answer will be but
yes, sir.
I have to see how do you establish a prima facie case without getting somebody to respond? Mark, you want to see now, boss, and again, I'm using that example. So how can the boss mean the allegation is true? Allegation of this imaginary. How can the boss say it's true when the boss has not given you an opportunity to be heard? So the answer is for the president to have moved to the next step means he has established in his mind that there's a case for the Chief Justice to answer. And I'm going to say, on what basis was the president satisfied, say, a prime offensive cases, when the only evidence before him is the allegation or the complaint against the Chief Justice? If there's one-sided complaint, you have not heard the person be complaining against. How can you say there's a prime offensive case against the person? I don't know if you understand. I said, Ubia could give me. You know, maybe any prepared for the shooting for the Kuba. I don't know for them for them switch. The laws will do.
But I think Vincent Asifua should rather. Okay.
The law says still even though still in nothing. Near man opportunity no in one. That's the procedure. So it doesn't matter whether we believe he's guilty or not. The procedure step is that give him an opportunity to be heard. Now, you were talking about Vincent Asifua.
Yes. The dynamic can say, baby, I would see ye. When a number person may establish it. Say Vincent Asifua, and now he must rather interrogate a constitution, but not the president, because per articles ye gumen him here, ye can ye dear. Baby, and nu it is a president, no. Be all acting on a principle of natural justice. And now say, said okay, fine. All man a copy said the Chief Justice Crown request. It's not your man momono. And the says a BB say ba as I'm from so one. Anna,
the Constitution is a living document. And it's a BB now. You don't know what is wrong with it.
Yeah.
I'm saying on the first day. I gave an interview on it.
I stand to be corrected. I'm saying when the in our current dispensation petition because a Chief Justice Biana.
The only person before this one was Justice Akokosa, who was sacked by Parliament.
Oh, okay.
This is unprecedented. And they say, next election will be do or that. And they say, Ubia election, see Chief Justice, and the next election, yes, you buy the Chief Justice is back. And you can't hear the possible woman. You buy ya. No more woman yet for Mark. Trolleten. What you buy number 4. Here, you Chief Justice. What does that say about very dangerous? Now, here, even the Constitution to remove ordinary Supreme Court judge, it's even far more difficult than to remove a Chief Justice. That's something wrong with this. What is wrong with the Constitution? Because in the sense, say, Obi and the petition about ordinary member of the Supreme Court, and the president, and go ahead what they call consultation. President would have had to refer it to the Chief Justice, who would then have to establish a prima facie case.
Yeah. That is when the petition is not involved the Chief Justice.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So let's say, Obiatro against an ordinary member of the Supreme Court.
That's right.
The president will refer the petition to the Chief Justice, who would then write to the person to respond. Then she will then establish whether there's a prima facie case. You see the inbuilt protection there. So it means that the ordinary Supreme Court or Supreme Court judge is more protected than the Chief Justice himself. Can you see the wisdom in that? So the Constitution is flawed. What they ought to have done was to say that when you receive the petition, all right, we need 2/3 majority of parliamentarians to be able to drive away or kick out the Chief Justice. Because what I'm going to say here, political party be about. That's all what Chief Justice.
Common and you know. I tell us only say, and the Tenasia, your mountain and Samanasi ye, do be can't wait to me. I can be, and you say, Obesha political lenses now they casa. What they casa now, as I'm no one to ask now, dear, all kind of say, we are now because democracy will be a Chinadri. Obi a Chinadri doesn't mean say, watch the white game or come on in Swana. Had you win him now, what kind of say the ATB? And it's in your dajia. You're not lawyer Kwame Adofo or your private legal practitioner, you didn't come on. Ninja saying, Ninja say, Vincent Asifua or the petition akwakoto your man penny upon so say only Chief Justice in free honor or the court not the queen ninja say Kwa akoye se yema mpanyin twa saboni bi asaboni no ebi ni se ma chief justice no enya we na Vincent Assefu enyina so ben eno wo constitution ni mu a ode kasa eno na ye interrogate the matters because mpanyin are refer petitions no ediama Council of State said ya mekan ye edema na article 1466 of the 1992 Constitution. Eno na many lawyer Kwame Adolfo Yeguso a na ye biebie mo. Ntula na wo ka bi na o manika te.
Na me ka se. Sa isano ai wo twa no. Hu pa. Hu ayi hu ne se. The next election no. Obia be no do or die. Obape. Anasa ban is not pet. The next government also adding the Chief Justice. It means that there will be no protection for judges, which is what I see as a flaw in the Constitution, because Constitution protected ordinary members of the Superior Court. But the Chief Justice alone, that protection appears not to have been interpreted properly. In a sense, a president, in Kutu, Etimika say, my consort Council of State, Namishati Committee, Namiyama Kusu, Chairman of the committee. I'm appointing Crawford. It is a Mebana Pesami, a uniform accuser. Very simple. And also because Supreme Court, 2 judges are, we know we are coming. Come at 2 of them. Say, Charlie, say, I'm a clue. The results I'm hearing. And the Moja Namonia Namon for recommendation, but I'm in film. That will be dangerous. The proper way ought to have been where they criticize or more years our constitution. The rest of the say, as some can say, where the Chief Justice has to be removed, we need at least 2/3 members of Parliament to vote for him to be impeached. And I said, but constitutional, and this is important for those of you or those of us, almost constitutional amendment. They should look at that as well and remove that power. Instead of giving it to the president, you should give it to 2/3 majority of members of Parliament. Then that will give them security of tenure. They say, Judge, be out of even Krano, some succeed. No Chief Justice Brewer. The next Chief Justice is also in trouble. He will not be secured because the next president will find a way to get rid of him. That is dangerous. We don't want a system where judges will be looking over their shoulders for political favors. And Mark, we don't mean you.
Na lawyer, me pa cho. When ye di kan petition akose ye ma me get to kono ye nyini free ho. Nana do na kwa kufu adon so ye ma mpanyen no. Petition ko sa ana ogina amamre so epo abedwakuo. Ana omu say wo ma ntimi establish prima facie bia.
I know.
Say no nana do amfa nkwankoma eyechi wamfa copy ankoma no.
Well, you and I don't know that.
But it wasn't also established until say or command a copy.
So me no beginning a buy no. Let me say John Mahama command copy that. I just said that John Mahama was correct. But now that it has come out, say why man a copy. Then my position has now changed. You say that he's wrong. It's a procedural step which you cannot miss. Once you miss and your decision is adverse to the person, that whole decision is a nullity. It is a if it turns out, say, well, man a copy, and the decision was adverse to the Chief Justice, the whole process is a nullity.
Na me pa chao aden na ya ma me get through tokono kwa ye se ani ba ne hwen wo ye lawyer ni yenim se ya ma me eye Theodora Georgina Wood say if say me memory says me right in our current dispensation ono ne oba odikan obey Chief Justice. Yaman penyen dada Kofo and a pound in 2007. Only Professor Mills Baye Juma, only John Dramani Baye Juma, Yantewe. Ena yama me oba otosumienu yama me sofa ekufu ono so by 2017 to 2019 be no mpodie ye beka se eyaban ni mu a ye hwe fast forward ye hwe yama me Gertrude Toko no ono so na waba osan ye oba waba one abandada ye adwuma oda so teso why e baby say aden na na do ho petition koy ogina mamra no so opa abedekuo Wamuso mentimi establish a prima facie. And as another petitions. As I call with JDM table. So what is happening?
Well, look, my answer is that our politics has now become so toxic, so extreme, to the sense that BFP say, Oba, as what in the electoral commission bar, not in the Chief Justice bar. Now, to be frank with you, 2017-2018, Charlotte will say, MPP, free hold. NDC, bonyo so da. Omo bonyo so da. And to also kind say, Omo ba, also be electoral commissioner, every hold. I'm so simple. Jane and all.
Jimensa, yeah.
So aka ama wokra watibi don't be abedemati.
Oh, James had the one more than the buy. I'm the first interview. Mene eye otukono, Dr. Buama otukono, Peter Buama otukono, PhD. Mene ne kasawa sabre no ye Deputy General Secretary de ma NDC. Eti producer friend me Ghana Montie so sabre na ye de next year there's bonus. Oh my God, where they say NDC buy ya obeko. I'm so oh nipa no nse adwuma se kra wo se and also oh my God obeko. Yeah, me what the voices now yeah. Eti emame kan say de mo ye enya no na say koba say bia na jemen sakra bia na waye boni bi o mane hwesu menem. Eti say petition bi ko na wa mutimi establish a prima facie na wa mo act upon that na ye di no ye yi ni free wa amafo beka so and this mo kan nti ena mo yi na free the same thing ena wa mo di Mensa ebra na eye MPP ewo opposition ena sorry Charlotte say ena Charlotte say yo wakwakwaje $3 million so wakwaje Land Cruiser wakwakwaye say ena Charlotte say kra ye di nufoni okogina wo constituency bi mu ye ko hwemu ka se na enye nokre enti sadia no what is really happening
enti the answer na make a just komobonyo so that their target is to get rid of the electoral commissioner. Now electoral commissioner protection under the constitution, they cannot get it until they go after the Chief Justice. That's the whole plan and our roadmap. So they feel say once they have this Chief Justice there, he will be frenchable and he will not be inclined to give them the power to get rid of the electoral commissioner. That is the whole roadmap. So once they are able to get rid of the Chief Justice, mark my words, their main objective is the electoral commissioner. That's why they are going that route. Because they cannot go direct. They have to go by a certain semicircle. So you want my honest opinion as a Ghanaian citizen? That's my opinion. But it has got nothing to do with my position as a lawyer. It's my position as a Ghanaian citizen following the political ranting. And I'm telling you, say, that is the objective. The objective is the electoral commissioner. And they cannot get the electoral commissioner. So they have to go after the Chief Justice. In the hope that once they get the Chief Justice, they will get somebody who is the Chief Justice, who is more happier to get rid of the electoral commissioner for them. That is why they are doing that.
Yeah, some more. Lawyer to the bia,
Mata.
It's almighty, yeah, be a baby say, yeah, just all mine, no, me boss kwesi aboaje no kan so osinti abrabo no say ya wakọ adwuma wapon wakọ fie edan a wasi kakra ka wato yenze no anti oman no nti say ya na yesi ebe na de ye case sa na etia
mark me no na ibi di nkomo me money di was wouldn't say my say that yanko I walk around because we fear for his children. You should be afraid for your children. That's how bad our country is going. There will be no protection because the moment you trust to prepare, the next election will be super also the Chief Justice ever. Then what happens to our justice system? That is dangerous, very dangerous. Okay, that is view of her. I personally have a feeling that I don't really like about them. But I have accepted, say, the court system is the only one that grants all of us together. It binds the whole country together. I saw what you Diana blocks, no. What the cement and says, but now that you block on one wire. The whole down one down, boom, down the boom. Your court system, idiot. If you interfere with the court system, it means that you want to destroy this country. It's not like I said, so no, Congo, yeah, Congo. No, slow money, ma, that's it. And it's right.
And it, you're moving your chance, and it's here. In Chirimano, Yanshani, ya. Your bomb person, your memoir, near may say your best or my cock good baby grams and your better. Yeah, about
you, Mark. Me school go ni krom. And I'm telling you, even when I became a lawyer there, I was still seen as a second-class citizen. It's your honor is not the answer. So do Michael go ni krom. It's not the answer because on Koha they will not be recognized as citizens there.
Oh yeah.
This is our only country, so this is what we have to make it work. And looking at people like me, I come in here. Because we're getting Kuala I said, Mikasa. Maybe I made any problem. But your manners as well. Who don't go about that? Only a second class citizen. They will not be seen as equal, even among their peers. As one law school teacher catch me. What's it? You are the only black in your class. You will never be respected. The only way you'll be respected is beat them all. Once you beat them, they will respect you. It's me. My philosophy is I have to always win. Because if I don't win, you will not respect me. Because I was always beating them. Because I'm the only black guy. If I don't fight, I will not be respected. It's me position. They say, why want you to say, oh, maybe, oh, baby, I would make go on. You are wrong. Ube wrong, say. Say, I want to cry no. They are new to say, why you mind out. They are new to where you to Ghana. It will make Ghana work. It is going to be two steppiness at Bonia. Stop them. Because I see evil grow when good men do nothing. And that's what I'm doing my little bit. Just to make sure, say, at least say, oh man, it will correct in kakra. Your man will be no. No more that you say. You live a better life to your children than you yourself had. Unfortunately, Ghana, you're not no doing them. But that's no. I hope says uncle for no. Mon uncle for Montem. Almost maybe I said, it's how much channel. I want to do as well. You might be more calm.
Anope, yeah, that's why.
I mean, come.
And you go so mine, and you just say bit to my ear. To the beer, yet Tiani, your question.
I do maybe but you should not throw in the towel simply because the bullies want to take over.
When him say, may mean true, and the MPP phobia senior Gumiswano payer. The Amico can in say, Vincent as if for a lawyer. It's a lawyer, ni, say, Okasa, my young who sends a womb, because you're moving now. Yeah, lawyer for by a timney a lawyer for didn't come up, because you can go actually. So, Coca say, or man penny action. I'm saying, my penny action here, because a petition and Saka, you wouldn't need evidence to be a just say, or my penny and your cookie, a petition. And it is evidence that we can't establish it. Because I'm off West and a group. So I'm saying, no, my granny as a children say.
Would be clear.
Eh? And then won't at the end said yet, you don't get it. If I say, what is that? Oh, my big ready.
Would be clear. It's all free on my own. Free on my own person. I think in ADD, can any Susano. They are Toria Bessio. If you are near Busso. Who be a show of Bubu, that you before no sorry. Sorry, I know what you do in the job. That's exactly what.
Oh, Babane, Danasa. No comments if you.
It is no. On person Bufu, no free on my own. Oh, but no, my real that's the strategy.
Okay.
So you always say, no, we will not allow you to get.
That's right. That's right.
That is why somebody like me, I'm always saying my mind. Because I feel, say, if I don't say it, they will get their way. And what kind of citizen would I be if I allow evil to grow when I know it's wrong?
Okay. Lawyer no pay that see you sound here come on. Yama weekend in no me because a
year in the doorso.
Ezo.
But it's so ye bra. So dear wo.
Me ha me nana ya okese.
Ahafo. Enemy die bi bom ko to dwem pa. Enti eno na e choko me. Yes I come akọ.
Yes. Nyame ada ye betu anadwe. Enti ahomache na je se yakwa akodu. Yo, Yakopon can hopa. Jenny lawyer Kwame Adolfo, private legal practitioner, and the Komo in Komaya di no ejina a year Justice Chief Justice Tokono. Ne sense petition ako. Constitution na makanyo. Constitution no ena makan. Mepacho mami kan bi minute kwabna obetima che mutwi ana ana wonye laws and we enye plain English we bi ani we prima facie bi ani o on say where the petition is for the removal of the chief justice I just say petition say if a chief justice ho the president shall omampenye no esese e your share acting in consultation with the Council of State. On the Council of State, appoint a committee consisting of 2 justices of the Supreme Court. Obepa Bedokua, Supreme Court judge for mienu wamaka ho. One of whom shall be appointed chairman by the president. Sa judge for mienu number wa Bedoku no baako ezo mampanyi ka so be titine ni. And 3 other persons who are not members of the Council of State. Obeyi nipa miensa bi a womo de womo ka Council of State won te se me ne kwabena ne odame ntanka me kwabena odame na wapawe. No members of parliament yenye mrahye bedwafo. No lawyers yenye lawyerfo nti ye de qualify pa na nkomba mpanyin wapawe ye miensa no. Asem na anie. Enti baby enu a constitution ne kan say omampanyin enfa copy enkoma chief justice na eno na according to lawyer Kwame Adolfo no so on do hu say ye share the principles of natural justice say obi kan ho asem a ete say etimi fro na so utimi eka bibi fa ho ansa na ye okwa adu bi ye de abon eno no ka senke yenye ne sa na menua ye kwa abakwasem mu a especially ye current dispensation ya ye wo mu yi your 4th Republican dispensation ya ye wo mu yi we ni de edi kan a Chief Justice bi aba na ye betu na de so anything akwa say ya yensem fufuru bi bat sana akwa ye sana akwa ye we ni de edi kan a Chief Justice bi tena de so a ye pese yetu no anything na wo hwe mra na enormally bi wo ho a ye trigger anything akwakoba say ade no mampanyin enfa copy enkoma no constitution nkan wo ba bia o so enfa copy nkonkoma no
ye pese ye tu no no de na say obi abonitiri mu say kwan bia
me ba cho me nka so obi abonitiri mu na say petition om de ko om say wom say yentu no the removal na yentu no ebetu no
aha ba o ka say ye pese yetu no ana say nipa bi
me ba cho de bi menye ma no nsi bo na enya sa na me kan me say chief justice ya ye pese yetu ni
ye pese yetu no wa ho aha enipa bi susu say ni tumedie bi anso ni nti yenyini mfiri ho
me ba cho petition wa wa de kro wom
samra na nkasa sese mi hu
na me se wahu enu ti na me so me kan sa na ka me kan de
aha nti enipa
petition ni ko ye petition ni said o mampanyin nyina so no onyi ni mfiri ho
yes nti enipa ni bi susu say ni tumedie bi a wodi ya anso ni nti yenyi ni mfiri ho
okay say o mu susu say dwumadie na anye de nti de Africa ka last one no nti
yenyi ni mfiri
na ye na me kan na yenyi ni mfiri ho na ye no ano na ye tu no mutu no yenyi ni mfiri ho na ye tu
but I said to say
eba ba mo menyu we ni enko enim I said de enyu ba be granted da what I said
yes ye person ye tu no I said obi ta no a
o da bi wo na wo ka me de men kan sa o me pa so wo na wo to wo na Joe ba yiragu ni but me ba bi men kan sa obi ta no
emra omo de fa
one metro petition de ko oh
emra kwan so na wo pesa omo yini free wo
wo mo yini free wo na yetu no no difference be na wo
yetu no ya asset say ye the by force akopam no na
Daddy Akwe. I was in it 100.9. You go so I and Friday's edition. If you are near holiday. Okay, and welcome back to Ghana Muntie so on 100.9. We another one from the Great Mazimbe. We on one about Kasongo no. Nyom we nyina no
Oh boy, ate na na ate dede. Ebo ni chi no.
Oba ni chi ne dey. Kosa. And Friday say.
So samba kwaje bi ni nam jama ase.
Okay. It when ni chi ni kosa no.
Ni chi ni kosa no. Okromansa. Be ma be ko takwa o kosa. Tenenene.
Eti memmo ni chi.
Boni chi.
Ata say nyom ni chi ni.
Wa boni ko di.
Okay. Kwabena se ni chi version ni. 0.9.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Yankwa amane so na enra enna yenya ne tie se Honorable Kennedy Ohene Japan wa baba bedu Ghana na baba bedu no kra ne so enye so baba hye dan mu o obebo apro enne obekọ baabi ochina obekọ baabi mia akodo de ne be kire kumase de ne be kire aboso kan ene de keka ye ne eya Alex Kwaku Tete founder and leader the man citizen I Ghana awura Kennedy Ohene Japan so de obo ni chidom pa wa homa no so Kwaku Alex ye wache.
Yeah, me did.
Now, what to say?
Mirror. Yamiado. And obey the only man who did Jam Grand, your mamma Mirror. How my car may have been so no anything I want to would do that to Munan obey.
And yes, or Raku into the Quacker, what do you or Raku, a yedem wish it, and yes, or Raku in Tiana, or Quaby before Fraka.
Oh, who be under Raku, the men saying you're not the Uber. Who are you to be up on the United? You. Let me feel my member to be with you.
And therefore, Joseph, Bibiaboko.
Yamiado.
Yeah, the Yamias.
In Chia despite media, Yamoyano, Boagana to do. A free piece system. Okay, Mr. Mokra, Moya Cage, Juma Bo, Mammon, saying, Within something 10 videos, I'm saying, and go watch and
we didn't have the video society, and I had a pay crank. Containers you cross in see a hubie. Containers I'm coca once. And I didn't see any Abrianca operatives you won't be what.
Once we are then hey, Nagana fed me want to me a flyer, me the container to
Okay. Enra Honorable Kennedy Ohene Japan ba bedru o man mu ene Central for Crown Kasai. Na probo a o beti asifo ma be chance ene. Dru bedru ye ene ho anamontu a o ba betu ewo o man mu no senate.
Yes for anything. Man fafidius na me share miracle break on pay. Na me share Benda Oma Enra a boot tree pushia in us. So while we MPP, while we DC, while we Ghana, before Calabia, baby. And ready for Cranom, some colors of Bishia. And I was a Ghana blaster, Calesa, or for the Babishia, Yura Comprequan. That is a woman said Ghana Enra CPP, Obia Babishiani. Now, Africa, now, Emma, you ran so any soy. Now, there is still airport one Enra. Migration officers, custom officers, deal yajmo, PMG, Sierra Compre one Ghana. And no actually, a moody one in Kitamudia, one Ghana for Enra, if he can pay office from airport to campaign office, if he can pay office, could do fee, not parliamentary, so our mobile, just say, effective. Yeah, Sierra Compre, Unyame, and papa, and run a couple of crying in an as I said, you crack some to Bianca Nakuma. Now, Yameno, Wamasa, Ma, you, William, William, not to say not here, a music or masters of my own say. The Nipper tell Madame Cristiano, and it's minimum media for Munina, born a children, Namubina Hotel, and then go put to find ministers and go put to find on Boba, Sana yo. It's a say, no, Papa name Papa.
Good.
The first living to Nayamisha. And I'm not paying.
Yeah.
You Catamanto. none of a gay and of procure your customers. Now, you speak customers for
and non but time is saying, say, Oshia, a dreadful way.
Our customers.
Yes.
So when you say, oh, no, you get me. We shared before now. I'm doing the and share customers. We need to so I wouldn't do it. Naming to make up into and my own friend to say, penny, but the corner needed,
yeah.
Or no one keep a more per se on it, a dread before no. Obey the would you move in the mind, over politics, would you move in the mind, over media, would you move in the mind. So I said, Oba after Puma, would you move in the mind, Oba and Muslim, would you move in the mind. You are there, angry, or you will be able to. When it comes to the preaching, so I would move in the mind. You better to see it before no. Then you are the best two minimum, Mama, for as
okay.
Look, you are, and I say, not 2 o'clock, they say, we see a set control, will go. But almost the man said, go on them, so Mamma find the cafe here for the best. No, the young men don't want to go and bread. The one or two, the man and could crack. No cry like today, a cobob airport. So I said, and pay a copa and
okay. Yeah, you become once a year. Now, Obi say, yeah. So be Kuma says, I baby, what she and I could see the phone.
Yeah, you be free.
Oh, okay.
My food now, but you said you're with our airport. No more baby airport. Now, I will eat that door, no see the Kumasi for your Kumasi boy. You were above Kumasia. And you made a matter. Family is a city baby and for poverty, or poverty, Mali, for poverty, for poverty, for poverty, structure, for forever. My wife is there. You who are 100 years, once again, grab back at that time. What? You share straight away, no? And upon our Papusia, go forward, or nature from Bonoquapusia, set to the Omoma Fund. So the Omo, you could see Omo the Moon here. A son of Baby lawyer for in a lawyer for a Babum for New Rabisel. Share lawyer for India. Only the baby, a Janish, the new month with this year. Now, was shall pass it, the Becoem to store on. Baby, a month pretty could that in the sea or Bocono. The nominee Tama, Obama Yako, and also near Quacomom. So, only any mood we change the sea market. The nipper will not put him in front of the sea market now. Master the Japadia, but you were minim near only of the Papa. Now, make up it. So, no, do you get me? Now, only is different than the American. You could share or my yes, man, they all around snow at the same time now. Or you can do come. Then run only a just find a doctor so I don't come. There's some for the South Africa, they could be found. Now you could call nearby. That's a Sunday and so. While Cosuaning for a big engagement more. And my dear phone in our baby money. See, young man dogs.
Okay, all right, okay. Good. Na obi be bisa say bia nani swadu hunu say da chi bi opeso tun franka de ma MPP ti na oyesa na say ye no dia is it not too early na say sanity ya
oh with me a catch to say ye ni sune ne bind that they would your records are that in it so ye bi BBC and also pay with answer that the United Kennedy. Now, he is the only person now. What be 1 year minister of state, what be some Ghana, what be the way to me, see, you about $30 million that they are check on mine. Into Osha, now, okay, can and then there's an order. And then, Osha, you see what Santa Wedding, or call hospital, or here, Ubia, be being in a dinner call, one and ma, how did that form? Now you were, I know, fast so. Oh, or no, what think I could see a Santa State plan. Oh, it's one engagement, you know, and make us say be a film now or into we bear no dear, who cost over for man, dear, what you're for the only we as a two, we are soon, and then high any diana, or the actual man. So no one said about say, Union and one would say, the American say, but Ghana, Fujina, NBC, NPP, the people be a boom. I'm sorry, say, yea, per se, you are Canadian. emeye omapeni ema omagana nti enye no better no de automatically ade da ho ultimate change no ultimate san me no miru ni yeken enya impact bi ha wona so be ade da ho Ghana for no nye wo be amomon de senye wan kasa onama o media juma ne wo ye wudu be bia ema wo favor bi ne wo so wo ye osompa wudu be bia osompa ni bi kwan kese ma nti asoma wo de asom Ghana for ma etimi so so mo free education yin na maye wo be ko fie ni asa light se ne ye friend say ye tete am so ni nyina na bengo nti ni nature na sa na o tie when people na what you go must say you empty we sewing machines we say or the heavy machines or send your mama no one go for you man no be say obi ana yin na ye we empty to ye empty yin na be empty obi dey CP no be dey yin na ye be baba aden na we ultimate free o be dey e ba go be dey ade dey koma o go for ni o se edipa no ono wo so o se ni na so ate nti duwa ni o ye pese ye ma na ye ma ungo ko so no yo ye no no wa ke tia na Ghana for this year kwa
okay
ya dia ye o pe presidential no ma mu ni se president na for ne free no enye ono ne free mu nti irade ye ni su ni ban ko me ya dance ni ma you work at the phone
okay all right eti ye betwe nto abonu mu nyina ne nsem ebepie ne free adwa de ko no ye be hu nsem ode betudwa na oba ye ne court case me did say embu na be wo hwa ni foria said okasa so obekoso a obeka nokre no obeka sa manu biefo say still no ma hye ni nkura ya say emu na bem court case ye USA
yeah one say ni esi US no ma me ka mo tutu bi o say me busa me ana busa papa e ba ne say na case wo a Ghana na onye citizen wo US e denti ne ma ye do kokot na wudi echiri e ko no so na onim o say video bi o class pa o court wo na e bi o ha na ti twentro bi o ha ono kra na onim na say me ma US no o ne say na mo ke kan say wontimi ko US bi mo ntimi nye we bi nti mo ko du ho no na crash bi ye friend no daddy Fred and o friend no o ye ono so ye se mo social media we bi and oni ni ti nkomo nsem na o kan wo no eno ne ma na se kwanya fe jurisdiction wise no let ko siu no e wo eno ti ne ma sa na suki na buzan say na jury no American government and the pa na say court no and the pa jury no so jury no o ye 40 no ni ye yimu 8 ina buzan say ti o mo no ni o maka no is it affected verdict na no siu dabi na mse na ne ombe kan judge no agitum ye ma rulia ese say ye jumana no say yes judge no je ne ombe kan tum dem so akonya wo jury no se mo ne me yi nti no ama asem no atene ama the judge no aspash ye jury no kan na mse okay e hope na mse make it na buja say na cameras na Ghana ha wuti fa camera enkoko enkucha pictures ni ade e ba na say no mutimi esa na o se omoje permit nti no mutimi na okay ya lumpo no permit no ye ma o afiye bia video ni ade no nti me buja na ono tunya daji enyi na because e ga na go for buta me ho afem yes na ni wo beka esa madam
mbasa emu na bem
Debbie, was one city. Take it from me. Me go to from on the way. Was one city, near dollar crack, and that's a young field. No, they will cheer up to come on by your feet now to be 2 years. Or cheer their man. From the one, if you know, percent for more yet, on only lawyer and another night or more yet, on person. Omo kano backdoor and answer the visa, but them the lawyer no.
Okay, all right, okay. Jemeda senti nyame ado amobon to ani wia nsem bia wo mu bia no ya no bedi nkoma akire.
Nyame sha. Ko moboa yura akompre commercial Ghana fo nyina se. Obia fa ni pipe bone na homode. Ni onia ye enkwa eni ahoden echechechecha nyameti ase
okay
nti media for so odimo na ye encounter nti na monkai se no we yinua businessman ye politicians the doctor aba lawyer niamba don't soldier niamba we aba but the businessmen say who kuma and story no mo so you brasen na yen hwe the businessmen so approach ni ideas how the bebo memo na bema mebunu ni ade because say kana ops na why ni nya ko betimi aye na dom na obeso Ghana mbeka say Ghana ya le ntime so me ye bibia ade ye me trouble no say the time any name discipline and no pet enko abetimi akekere Ghana nipa ono say ono de ade obema Ghana e de tumpon o say ye friend say ye party
the local government
or the tourist that's in Ghana also the entire city info terrain northern region no obetimi de assistant Ghana nyina
okay
now we can so utmu say entire city gugu yem fanya fi nti no maybe nyoma ba ko mienu bi amafa wo kuni di ho a o kan me ne nya adwenye ze o se obema nipa 1 DC dia over 1,000 acres of land. No, within 3 months, 1 year, we will free up because the only whole chance I buy Bebana, the chance, this for that, then I'm reaching a mono.
From a common fund.
Common fund. What's here no plan is you know. Just a wood, the young point, you know, a dream being to own your don't mean for the dear one ministry, no, and all mine. So what I say, I did have mine, a common fund, you know. Say and fasting again. Each person be now over 276,005 feet. No be a 1,000 acres. I pay a bank any here. Say, yeah, training to see a credit and you declare a crack at the ball memo, footsteps now a crack. The man near my as you say, immediate rigidity. Now, kind of punya the mujiti. No more say you're a politician and you businessman.
Okay,
businessman combine the politician. It's your monche, no coin be nyina yi bi so ni mo no na ya anya ya sebo ono de seni oti we wo hwe baby a wafo ne pedi ya obi a wetimi asika di a che o man ya wan fa nche ne busia wan fa nche baji nti wo fin so no ne ho ba kire na chen sani me ho kire mi nti nyina ya hwe na ye nkan ye humbu bi se wanti ye mfem wa no
all right me that's
ya me bi papa bi na zetepa
yo we go Alex Alope da so ne odin komo
ya Michelle
Nankopon Council. Yene a founder and leader the mass citizen I Ghana or Honorable Kennedy on here Japan that you tell for the moat in Timaya and Romukoko Shia no Kotoka International Airport and I'm on tour baby to a ne Obeko I was so kind Obeko Kumasi or China and the Miami Ako do obe visite Munsem Yadia Brewe. From my dear Jennifer 0201162746 0201162746 Ghana Montie Sunye we need 100.9 Friday's edition.
Nipa enyiro na nani ahoden ebafo empo emabunu bi ebre ewo anim nanso eni yade biara wo no mekanfo Optovision Eye Clinic ediamao. Optovision Eye Clinic provides diagnosis and world-class affordable treatment for all eye diseases including glaucoma, cataract, any yade ahodo pi. Dear Stronko Krani said, Optovision Eye Clinic, what quality designer space, a hood webe fatal, send you penny biara. It is a when you ya, and answer when you want the other form, and answer who person who are dear year. Unim baby as a sawoba. Optovision Eye Clinic.
Call us on 0553 270806 or WhatsApp on 0558 517556. Optovision Eye Clinic.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso wo hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade wapi ho. Wo ka sa batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash bɛpɛ yɛ baba awari.
Aso.
Yɛ fi ase this way chocolate drink yɛ sɔrɔ anɔpa no ne yɛ nom. Yɛ yɛ bi hyɛ fridge nom no sɛ snack. Yɛ nya hɔho a no ne yɛ de serve wɔ mo. Yɛ didi wie ne yɛ pɛ bibi abɔ gu yadeɛ so a this way chocolate drink ne yɛ nom. Ana this way no ti anu a hɛ se kyerɛ wom kɔkɔ wom brick wom bibia wom ade ohia ne nsuohye.
This way chocolate drink.
De ohia ani nsuohye.
FDA ahwehwɛ sɛ adwadie nkratoe mu agye atom sɛ ɛyɛ.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Jamaa kwa bɛde Ghana Montie so we need 100.9 it was so na yahwɛ ɛyɛ nsɛm ahodo a ɛbɔ hɔ yɛ ne Vincent asifo a ɛba bɛ bɛdi nkɔmɔ na yɛ bisa no ɛne nsɛm ɔde akɔkɔdan court ɛne airport no pɛsɛ court no ɛnyɛ yɛ bebisa na no pɛyi ɛwɔ need 100.9 ma me fa messages ne bi ɛwɔ ha Richard Adiframa Saman also how wicked unpatriotic and sadistic can some Ghanaians be? 12 Chinese and a Ghanaian have been arrested with 40 of the missing 1,328 ECD containers. They have melted the ECD cables in the containers into molten aluminium for export. Let's call the spade a spade. Honorable Federal Market must be arrested immediately. He supervised the purchase and missing of the containers as ECG board chair. Period. Yesterday, you interviewed Honorable Reverend in Team Fojo. He said the government gave the victims of the Kosovo spillage and the Keta Sea Defense Project over 400 million cedis in the budget, and the government gave the Ashantis the Adum fire disaster 150 bags of rice. And the Honorable Reverend in Team Fojo said he supported the rejection of the rice by the fire victim. He is very Wankase. He supported the rejection. Wankasa. Also, this will be better wadia. It's a say woje. Na mo onu susu se enye emonepe ene ese koso ese aban no eye bibi fa ho nti Richard the pacho sa no kan wanka se or support the rejection. Mesha Kasante Adifri Ayama Saman. Also, truth be told, some people in Kumasi needs to repent from their usual unnecessary politics. Rejected the gifts. Rejecting the gift from Minister Muntaka is disrespectful and village attitude. Why is the one who put the fire? Why is he the one who put the fire in the market, or is the one who blocked the entrance of the market? They should sometimes blame themselves and stop blaming unnecessarily. There is no way they would reject the gifts if it came from any of the MPP leaders. Some people will add politics to everything that happens in their lives. Why? I sometimes feel ashamed as an indigene of Ashanti because of the attitude of some of our people. There are a lot of people out there looking for food to eat. So I'll urge the minister to immediately take all the foods and give it to those who need them. They will suffer at the end of the day. Meshak Asante. Lamtekin Rashid, Gulf City. I'll say good morning to you, McJerry. President John Dramani Mahama and the NDC-led government yesterday secured a decisive majority, NDC 126 to MPP 58, after a head count to extend the special import levy, keeping it in place until 2028. However, this move raises serious concerns. Page 3 of the NDC's resetting Ghana manifesto clearly promised to scrap import duties on vehicles and agricultural equipment. Instead of honoring this commitment, the government has extended a levy that will only increase the cost for consumers. Today, all their comments about the Galamsey has now turned into dormancy or diplomacy. Okay, Honorable Vincent Akwasifwa, Mrashebedani, Ewo Otafo, Osan lawyer ni. Honorable Machi. Nyankopɔn do bɔkɔ na nso ɛ. Yɛde Nyankopɔn ase. Nneɛma bɛn na de akɔkɔda in Supreme Court ɛfa ɛyɛ Chief Justice petition bi a nipa bi de akɔkɔma Ghana mampanyin a wa refer to the Council of State.
Well, my maturity for check that. Yeah, but they are coding a Supreme Court, and they say, for sure, you're now upon Article 146 of the 1992 Constitution. It has a lot of defects in the for sure previously as to how an electoral commissioner will have to be even removed. It has not clearly been stated in the Constitution under Chapter 7. And the courts have had the opportunity to, as it were, impugn meaning into Article 146 to include the removal of the Electoral Commission, which has not been stated clearly. Put differently, CDAE Electoral Commission or Ghana Hano, Yamra Pono, and Kamoshe, then so. Said the Article 146, etc. Supreme Court, the Omo, a meaning, a by, a share, the spirit of the Constitution, even though the letter does not say so. Secondly, we should say the Article 146, no, etc. The Tintini, the Titi Mona, and the Sena, the Pese, ye. A Supreme Court judge, dear bay, fine ever faso. Anna, dear Tosumino, the Opus a Chief Justice, a pine Bena over faso. How do you mean an Article 146? Say Article 146 no so 146.3. Honor and the sheriff says the Opus Supreme Court judge say we're above for bonnie. Mamo, all the others, I also Polindi, GSC, all others. A queen of the first one say, what show petition the comma or Mampenina? Or Mampeni, you're known so very necessary. But the idea no comma, Chief Justice. Not Chief Justice, no. Aye, and I say, will establish a prima facie against that Supreme Court judge. Prima facie, no, just on the face of it, no. Asem, I also hear no. And it is a decision on its own. Which decision affects rights of persons. In my anticipation, no. What that means is that the Chief Justice never established a prima facie there. The Opesu Chief Justice Nanka Sanswa, and why no best establish a prima facie? About what was a pa?
Metwasepa.
The Supreme Court judge. Chief Justice never established prima facie. Now, so who Chief Justice in Insua, which is under Article 146.6. So who Chief Justice, and why never established prima facie? Which the Article 146 did not say. However, because of Article 146.4, no, the Chief Justice never prima facie, in pari material, it is my understanding said, and yet, President receive petition one. President never won't quite say, or be established prima facie against the Chief Justice. And to share Article 146 no say. Jumedia President Ebedino this one, it was stated in the law. You made your president be said, so when it's a year petition one, he will go ahead to consult the Council of State. And or consult the Council of State, or consult in the appointment of a committee. So if you read the 146, where the petition is for the removal of the Chief Justice, the President shall, acting in consultation with the Council of State, appoint a committee. Emphasis mine. Appoint a committee. If the President do say, so now I will call a year Council of State or also establish it. Sorry, or also appoint a committee. And it is my understanding of the law that before the President goes ahead to appoint a committee, there should have been a prima facie case established by the President. Because you know, one year is one, and you're not able to make a petition. What's petition? And a President, the Council of State, and the Council of State will help the President to appoint a committee. They are considered frivolous or necessary petitions. So, the case of a J2 that calls to bring about that prima facie case establishment, on the part of the President, so that this country will heal itself from unnecessary, and frivolous petitions. That will come the way of the President. The root again is hard, and that's just one way or the other, now petition be an Council of State. Appointed a friend saying a year committee. So there should be a prima facie case that should have been established against the Chief Justice. Now, so by establishing prima facie case against the Chief Justice, it is a decision that somebody is making. He said, establishing a prima facie case against me. Because that prima facie case in what over established against me will give you the power to suspend me. Suspending me, it is affecting my rights. So I am saying that listen to me first. Take my comments, take my responses, based on those comments and responses, and make a decision. Which decision is the prima facie case? If the President fails to do so, or go ahead or consult the Council of State to appoint a committee, to me, it is a procedural impropriety. It is on that basis that I am praying the Supreme Court that on a true and proper interpretation of the Constitution, they should declare that there has been a procedural impropriety, which to me renders the consultation process analytic, which to me renders the consultation process ultra-virus, which to me does not allow the consultation process to stand.
Okay.
And so it is my understanding that even though it has not been stated clearly in the Constitution, but SOA JSC was clear that in interpreting the Constitution, you have to do so by way of the letter and the spirit. It is the combined effect of the letter and the spirit that will give the true intent of the framers of the Constitution. The true intent of the framers of the Constitution. And they say, Ghana, say, we interpret the Constitution, you do so by way of a modern purposive approach. Before this modern purposive approach, they started with this bishop rule. In the Hades case, you free bishop rule and you buy electoral rule. So says, now, and Rano, a canna, say that shown pepper pedal, and one judge for the Bay Juma. Indeed, said the actual the success period case was clear in that is what should happen.
Okay.
And you're good on his head. And yet, you leave the electoral rule from the success period case to the Gray versus Pearson, where a DVB has said in the golden rule by, and in that golden rule, the court can even change or give a meaning that is different from the literal meaning to be reasonable to society. And that was said in the bill versus piercing. And the every one man and the other the modern purposive approach of interpretation, which is the latter and the subject. The subject, what you say, the spirit. And the combined effect of the two is what is going to give you what the intent of the framers of the Constitution was, bringing about reasonability in the interpretation of the Constitution, so that we will not, as it were, be unfair to the intent of the framers of the Constitution. So, let us test the law, and that is what I'm trying to do. We're going to court. I want the Supreme Court to pray, to listen to my prayer, that upon a true and proper interpretation of the Constitution, especially Article 146, 1, the president is the one to establish the prima facie case. The president should also listen or hear the Chief Justice, whose right is going to be affected when the prima facie case is established. So it is just a procedural impropriety. So you can clearly see that we've not even gotten to the point where Article 146 can say, oh, and what's that? This is a stated misbehavior. Oh, this is incompetence. We have not even gotten there. That argument will be made later on. But now, it is a procedural impropriety that we are talking about.
And it's President, why am from Sobia and so refer the petition to the Council of State? President, and I am from so. Okay, maybe. Yes, I'll come with you. What state the Anawo can say, Abia, Quanya, there's a president in the Faso. So, what's your 1466 year now walking? I stated clear how. Also, where the petition is for the removal of the Chief Justice, the President shall, acting in consultation with the Council of State, appoint a committee consisting of the 2 justices of the Supreme Court, one of whom shall be appointed chairman by the President, and 3 other persons who are not members of the Council of State, nor members of Parliament, nor lawyers. Saying a constitution account. Okay. Very well. Okay, make 4. Make 4 no.
3 no, and about 4.
Okay, so me 3 now. I'll see if the president receives a petition for the removal of a justice of a superior court other than the Chief Justice, or for the removal of the chairman of a regional tribunal, he shall refer the petition to the Chief Justice, who shall determine whether there is a prima facie case. Good. That is 3. But I don't know, it doesn't involve the Chief Justice.
And I made sure what interpretations and the lawyer for better interpretation of a document. Reading a document as a whole. You cannot, Akosa will tell you, Akosa versus I think the AG also. I mean, you have to read the document as a whole. You cannot read the document piecemeal. It is a 143 nature say Chief Justice, so a judge or a Supreme Court judge. So he's a Supreme Court judge first and foremost. He said, who he judges for in a Supreme Court or say Chief Justice no establishing a prima facie case.
That's right.
The Chief Justice no a judge in it. And you know, so you establish a prima facie case against him or her. But on one to me, you establish at the end against yourself. What do you say?
But
so you understand that the Chief Justice cannot establish a prima facie case against herself, right?
Yes.
So somebody should do so.
Nanya no mampanye be power committee under 6 no.
But the committee, power committee, it is bringing about the committee to go into the matter. And nothing I'm not say, against versus Akote AG and that kind of case. The court felt that we have to prune the kind of petitions that is entertained by the Council of State and to form a whole committee for it. So that just at the end of the president, it ends. If it is a very frivolous and vexatious petition. Let me read something to you.
Answer now, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo received a similar petition about this same Chief Justice. What happened? Akobasa Abedjoko no mpa wie no woman to me establish a prima facie case. And you're about to go here.
But Chief Justice Bay.
Meka your Chief Justice.
Huh?
Mami,
the President consulting the Council of State. The President himself brought out a statement that it does not meet the threshold to even. Okay.
Debbie, I want to state 1 year now, you understand it. But what can be, but
did the President consult the Council of State on it?
But you and I were not there. So, as the Constitution, it means automatically, we consult the Council of State.
Go and read the letter that was written by Paul at the time, the legal counsel to the President. It did not meet the threshold. So, the President himself said that he cannot form a prima facie against the Chief Justice. But that's why I'm also telling you that Koshe Martin Amidou, when Martin Amidou wrote to the President that the special prosecutor should be removed, the special prosecutor, one way or the other, sure, and also the other, based on Section 15 of the special prosecutor, to say there will be a high court judge and a Supreme Court judge. You go through the same process. You have to establish a prima facie case first. In Tusha, the Chief Justice, this current Chief Justice last year, wrote to Kisei Jaben that Kisei Jaben, I have to establish a prima facie against you. But let me hear your comments. Let me hear your responses. And my patrol, my mefa starlet and understanding or Damiana.
We'll bet to me the more Dami or the Bemami.
You can also read from what I'm saying that the Chief Justice last year actually wrote to Kisei Jaben that Kisei Jaben should be given the opportunity to be heard by making sure, say, oh, Maminti, I didn't come and say, dear, and you are so good, one saying, you are so new, there's you're about to beg. And that is a procedural propriety. That should be done. I mean, the natural justice. You need to listen to the other side. Say, when you the other side, and you make a mistake.
But Yembi also said, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, Ebra Professor Kwakuaza Ede petition. Bebacho say what send them odamia me kind na mo mi bisa say
odamia oni studio ho na
odamia wa ha obese ne so obefo what dey mama Bebacho no dey produce
odamia studio
odamia wa ha ode ama wa ha but me kind yo but mama me build me point we yo one na what can say in order to establish a prima facie case against somebody at the same nipa no so yeti na no asem sasa na okay. Enti yebisa say Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo ba abonten de nkrata ne ba ye no. Do we know say otie Justice Chief Justice Gertrude Tokunu ana?
Pacho your kind man tia say sakabi.
Okay. Me pacho dia na wo ka say ansa na yebetimi establish a prima facie case no. Nipa no et say yetie no. Ena kwakwaba say Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo ebra Professor Kwakuaza Ade petition man say Chief Justice ya kana asemi onyini mfiri ho no ode nkrata ba say ohun nyina so obi ewo mu no o consult na anase oni Chief Justice no otie na
in camera, so you and I were not there, we cannot know.
Yeah, that is what we want also to establish.
That's what I'm saying, that in this particular matter, the Chief Justice herself has come out to say that I have not been consulted. Please, I don't even know about the petition. Can you notify me of same? Because the other one, if the President did not consult the Chief Justice, but the thing is supposed to be cannot be in secrecy. So we cannot conclude anything on that. But we can only anticipate that because the Chief Justice did not complain, then it means she was consulted.
Okay. Inti so you just said yeah.
because when the document a mamo,
wo crowd the audio and cry and can't once why na you know because the wo the audio cry and kind document adia ma me bi a maybe a we okay document in here or say honorable chief justice of the Republic of Ghana or say into the honorable Kisia Jammeh office of the special prosecutor and address blah 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 say ream petition by Martin Alamisi Amidu for the removal of Honorable Kisia Jammeh from office as special prosecutor pursuant to Section 15 of the Office of the Special Prosecutor Act 2017 Act 959. It was said, this is to forward to you a copy of petition dated 30th April 2024 sent to the office of the President, which was forwarded to the office of the Honorable Lady Chief Justice on 6 May 2024. Kindly provide your comments to the matters raised to enable the Honorable Chief Justice determine if prima facie case has been made out. Thank you, and please accept my compliments. Into Yamame Justice Gertrude Saki Tokono Nesaye. It's another I would say, which remana.
Yeah, that's it. Almost what being far. All my conviction is simple.
Okay, it's a way no sano de emrana na kasa o.
But so constitution said yes, ultimately and say manon kind into so ideas because it is the spirit and the letter of the constitution, the combined set of it. And idea to make us a manon consent, we have no been. That's not true. That cannot be the case.
But sir, what can say in the case of a chief judge, because we know a court to Imran offer special prosecutor Mrana. What other you made Wahama. Na offer in the case of chief justice. And I'm saying yenim say bibi sabe to me as he said ya can say chief justice no so a judge. And within a constitution they can say other than chief justice because normally say bibi say be to me as and so
Actually, what dream in our pastor? Mention them a court, the court and factory and proper interpretation in Pamra. See, a court who suggests waiting the man, Dominic Alini, or better Canadian. We are the Supreme Court in the Bibua, because I have my argument, you have yours.
Oh, it's not to say, since a court on can be and yet to me, Castle man penning, why young from Swana. As a court in established BBL, or my penny, Mamrano so. It is our casa why young from so a court on Casa ye.
So court and declare the why not as a nullity. But what I say?
It is say on man penny, me patcho me bow. Say ba say on man penny, and so acte said the nanado dan kwekufuado so ye na. And on the Nakane Yana.
Patcho no dey sir. Okay, because and only the Joseph Chief Justice any home until the process will follow. But that's today. The process cannot be followed.
Yo, Yenjama Court.
So that's minute.
Na and the parliament then a becoso.
The show here, your piece is here.
Ah, okay. Yo, yate. Maza upon Abraham, who you are, what? Okay, yeah, that's it. I'm sure. Jenny Vincent as if one, a cause of war, Yamrasha Jenny, old Tafo, or sign a lawyer knee. Ah, yes, some more. Louis, Emily. Yeah, not. Okay, how you need 100.9.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie Sunia will need 100.9. I'm making messages. I'm all about what I say. You're going him. Alai Baba say our agency to be very careful about Reverend for George Francis because the man is bitter after MPP lost the elections and he is trying everything possible to destabilize the country. Hey. Mutumi kasa hey oh, how can Reverend Tim Fordwell says that they will resist any attempt to bring our clergy to account for their stewardship on the National Cathedral saga? Reverend Minister shielding people from accountability is not at all. It's not. And the NDC government should make sure no one escaped justice despite Reverend Tim Fordwell and the MPP members' lamentation. Yeah, that's it. Then I'm on for their sending. Okay. Waisa McJerry, good morning to you. I think MPP should summon Nanapong and Andiapia Kubi to their disciplinary committee too, because the two are also washing the dirty clothes of the party, drying them outside, like what Adwasafo did. Yes, me know you are doing. Where Nanapong some obeka fa mampenyin ho. Ana ebi afiro mo trokrata na dia ba. Ana Nanapong bia no so onye MPP ni o. Betu abaso no so onye MPP ni o, because so wonya MPP ni dia say no ntimi nsanhye. All you know, maybe Nanapong onye MPP ni. No yan MPP ni wakasa wi na dada krata bia ma Adwasafo de no bodwe. JFK. Adwasafo de bodwe. Nanapong de Montie. Ayo. When say good morning to you, Jerry. My name is Osman Isai Katamansu News Sports. Please, I'm saying that serious investigation must go on at Tema Port because the way containers are vanishing from the port is very bad. Yes, I will came, brah. When say McJerry, my understanding of the law is that the president must first present the petition to the Council of State for them to establish a prima facie case. And then I make you. In the prima facie, if the prima facie is established by the Council of State, then the Chief Justice will be served a copy of the petition for her to give her side of the story. But if there is none, the petition will be thrown away without serving the CJ, like Akufo-Addo did. So since, as at now, the prima facie has not been established by the Council of State, there is no need to give a copy of the petition to the CJ. And so the president has not done anything wrong. Emmanuel Edifritama. Yes, so beyond an argument. Beyond an argument. Okay. That's it. Wafake the Finio Plan Station. On say, Honorable Jinapo Ghanaians want our containers from you. We need our containers back. Also, Chia Charles Oteng, aka OT. Comments Adomi Pele 2 say, NDC is the best in Galamsey and doom, so let's say no to them. So, Chia Prince, I've been Greater Accra Regional Organizer. Or then, hopefully, another order. When say good morning, McJerry, we were here when NDC foot soldiers besieged the port on 8 January after swearing in of Mahama and took over. So what did they expect them to do? 1,300 containers is just the minute of what has been looted. When say McJerry, 31st March is a holiday and this day is my birthday. I will make myself happy. And then stubborn front tester. And then Boroba. Ayo. Alasan says he if Zenu. Or say the hypocrisy and the entitlement mindset of the MPP is annoying. Lawsuits of the president cannot prevent the president from performing his constitutional duty as a president. Since the CJ was appointed by the president, he or she can equally be removed by the president. If the CJ action there be and then what kind of sign Mrano, because we office of the special prosecutor says CJ, your friends the president are now appointing, but won't to me any free war. Chairperson of the electoral commission or Mampenny are appointing. What appointing if you now didn't see others who we pay won't to me sorry so go in a free war. Said there were your ministers and yes, I net one patch on. Nti alas as say education and amadiama one of my to us. King David Adifrikaswa Otament. Also, CJ must go. No unanimous FC again. Greeting to Honorable Felix Nako Oyo. No, say unanimous decision ya. JDM can ebra na 1 month. And I say asem we one can na get better. Na get better. It's the same way. And I make a chairperson of the Electoral Commission. And on na amakwa oh okay ono kra ka say nti wa sheda. Enso emra ne entesa. You see? Amayofo yi when some Jerry don't allow Kwabena to oh. Gotcha. Uncle. All right. When some Jerry, let me tell you, point blank, Mahama can remove the Chief Justice. No two ways about it. About what they are working. We Dembo. We kwase okotena kwase nkomo a we ye kwase nkomo so they say aha obetuma kire wadwen sa pepepe but eye akwankwan ase we dey make an say we ye akwankwan ase nkomo the partial president can never remove the chief justice without following the due process. Madam Roma, thank you. We say the reason why Elite FM is more attractive than all the stations in Ghana is because of you, Jerry and Kwabena. I always enjoy listening to you guys. The interesting side of your disagreement with Kwabena is that after the hot argument, you guys laugh together again and move on. You guys are teaching us many things. Oh, George, Edifri Tema. Nenwechi nukwa yasa upon nukwa unim dia na ya. Upon. Okay. Masaudu Edifri Kumase Bantama. Also, the recent petition demanding the dismissal of the Chief Justice Gertrude Tokonu is bogus and orchestrated agenda by the NDC and President Mahama to politicize every institution in this country. Without the removal of the Chief Justice, they can't pursue the agenda to remove the UC chairperson. President Mahama has declared his intention to reset Ghana. Inti dia wukan yi Masaudu enyina so ben pa na ewu atrem dia wukan yi pa enyina so ben ebe Ejabata Kwatisuhum. Also, good morning to you, Jerry. JDM is acting in accordance with the Constitution by referring the removal of the Chief Justice to the Council of State. Resetting agenda is on course. God bless JDM. Ejabata Akoti. Ejarene birthdays. Also, a blessed birthday to Mrs. Precious Darkon of Darose Pharmacy Limited, Okanshi, from Gifty of Darose to you. Very special one. The Mame. Your mom, happy birthday, Mrs. Precious Darkon of Darus Pharmacy Limited, Okanshi. Happy birthday. Sami Boache. Or say, President Mahama, this is not a promise that you gave Ghanaians. The question is, will you remove the Chief Justice? Clean our water bodies? Removing the Chief Justice, will it clean our water bodies? Removing the Chief Justice, but your president on Castle obey Chief Justice. Oh, a independent natural petition at the Aquacomano. Or man penning Castle, oh, Chief Justice. A petition and any baby at Aquaman. Where's the Jerry? I'm back into the game. We are now coming to hold the NDC accountable. A Jumeura Botiano Hills. Kwablabi, Pokiase Benghazi. Also, Kanofrata is fighting back against special prosecutor. Kisia Jamin because the law has entertained him. He is trying to paint a picture to show Ghanaians that he doesn't or he has never committed any crime and that special prosecutor has framed him by declaring him wanted. Kanufrata has gotten the effrontery to challenge special prosecutor at the law court and the Democrats and anything. We experience a lot of looting by winning party supporters to the extent of some supporters invading the harbor. How does that end? And who are you to blame? When Sir McJerry, can anybody prevent the CJ from leaving office? I know surely this will go through smoothly because she doesn't believe in the resetting agenda. And also, CJ no kokane. Chief Justice Kokane, he say, I don't believe in resetting agenda. Why are they? Hey! Ask them. I was on a chance. Kinsley. Haruna Amalba say,
Papa J.
We are going.
Radiadum. Be a drug come.
And I'm answer.
Chairman, a year Juman.
Chairman,
Mr. Chairman, a year Juman.
A
dean be on the smoothness level. Maminchia or na minchia tifo.
David, I come and tell you, Chairman Ben, why you may.
Oh, Papa Jim Pacho,
oh,
and there
I would see many workers and tell us and music.
And there, the World Sami Jane Feast Day.
Why are they?
Into your declare public holiday, Ufria Koda.
Sami Jane Fly, then Sami Jane Fly.
Today is my boss's birthday.
And then the birthday.
And let me also add my voice and wish him all the best in life.
Okay.
Now, Menkase Same, it doesn't matter how long you live, but the impact you made in humanity is always the case. This little period of grace by divine powers and providence to your life, your impact on humanity in Ghana and African politics and globally is unmatched. So Napoleon Bonaparte, it was simply because he was a general. And indeed, you are a general in Ghanaian political space with respect to political communication. And there you are all day. I can only wish you well and pray for long life and good health. I don't pray for prosperity for you. Watamfo shisha okomba wanimu a ma won hihye de, but those troubles will always meet your absence. Yamen kan ho. Uyi presidency everywhere. Samuel's office is one of the most patronized office. And whoever goes to him,
I said maybe I go to the most
regardless of your problem, and you go to some. So as I said, where there is carcass, vultures goddess.
And that's exactly what I'm
saying.
In
just it is the personality that attract the people.
As I'm. And you go to
no. See him too good. See him too good.
Oh, masa.
You too good.
But say family so close now.
Can I make progress? It is affable. His easygoing. His openness to people. And akobanesa. So Sammy, I wish you a happy birthday. Yanko ponshra upi. Na botainte rade abo ba wiase no. Omanembam sa. And I dare say that you'll be the next Kwame Nkrumah of Ghana.
Thank you. Abrante. Your friend is Solomon Asante.
Majeri.
Masa, what's up?
Ejanadum. Majeri. And she has from Kuma. Ọman mpanimfoɔ wɔn a wɔn kura adwene pa a wɔn de som ɔman wɔn a sɛbi ɔman mpuntuo ne kankɔ ɛda wɔn akoma so na ɛnyɛ te sɛ neɛ yɛ portray ne sɛ ɛda yɛ akoma so nanso beneath it no na agenda ne yɛ another thing the genuine hearts a wɔn press ɔman ɛnya kankɔ ɛne mpuntuo no nyankopɔn ɛnhyira wɔn bebree. Na omoni so adi hunu so mpese omode boa ema oman enya ne ntoma mpefra no entimi embrem Majeri bichia wankasa mu bichia kododame ye boss ene amaleba bichia is excellence Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia Majeri eye na wotwe emi se nsɛm no dɔɔso nti
Debbie now you dem the bibi go check no so
check na afɛ de anya blank wo
enne said that blank check no wo ho but blank check no
me issue a side check
side one and dem fa nko se mboto mu wi ana sika no ya mo pe bia mo fa ngu so
okay
eti dia me ya hwenie honorable Mutaka say fire tenders ye wo ye man mo no Ghana National Fire Service we gu wo makache no dodo na say ya short ya mo kire yen ijahye ba ya mo kire yen anything akebe ya ye fa 10 pesos en fa to fam wo so na okoto fam go per liter bia na agi ato agi abo say sika na akakopɛ new fire tenders. Number 2 the removal of Chief Justice petition akwa Ghana mampanyin ho enipa bi say as do mampanyin na ahyeda nam so ma Vincent Asifua omode sensem wen womode akwakodan court eno nso asemeda ho ena port and harbors containers 1328 afede say 1315 po honorable John Jinapo beka kire say ayera no sa containers no yesi emu 40 akwakohu wo India ni bi warehouse enam so mo ma cheche Chinese fuo bi 12 India ni yesi oka ho ya tese Ghana fuo bi ka ho de nenso yente se aban mu panyin bi se aban dada atwam o se wo mewa aban mu o yenyante se obi ka ho national security fuo so de ko operatives na media mataski o se minim de o mutimi ye containers no Chinese ni timi free the China man be yi container van free port animanim ya wo me yehu Ghana fo a eka ho a wo yi containers because traceable yenema ye exposed to activities across our port no yenim say sa de we it shouldn't even take 2-3 days for them to tell us info and yesusu say wo ka ho bi because wo mo de wo mo gba adwuma okay it is sensem we no yensem yensa metusu say mo ka bi fa wi ana de ambeka ka ho bi ade ekwe amale ba ma say be free o
Kabaje. No chie munso Ghana Black Star. Ekodi inkunimia efata basobo. Regardless of all the women claims by so-called sports bandits. And their bad prayers are not more bonny in an yankopon anti sampai mono. Magana Black Star ekodi nkunim. President Mahama Bedi Mampini Ghana Black Star about 2 matches so far. Omo win 8 goals. Now President Mahama saw the number 8 on the ballot. There is certain agenda continues because during the State of the Nation address, Omampini can perfect. Actually, Ghana ina ni wiase say Akandi also were not by Edema Black Stars. The Ministry of Sports and the allied agencies in our sports industry to secure victory for the country through the Black Stars, no Obena Femodia. And President Mahama have lived to that expectation. And so far so good. Ghana at the top on your group. And between Ghana and the next country on that group, you know, 5 points. We can only wish the Black Stars well and go higher. There is a certain agenda is going on progressively. Congratulations. US and Canada mumpo World Cup. Here we come. The Ghana maybe our person cause support the Black Stars no. Honorable Foreign Minister. Someone who could to a black one. Passport to Bono, so go and do your passport. The second issue I want to also look at is the Kumasi fire outbreaks. Juma Santimantemu Swafo Obo. Ene Kwanya Nkrofo person omonso omo fa no mo digu nani mo as cancer mo eni e fa no. Ni na nkwesi aga because ya nya Ghana yi ho na be ya man. And adwumason wa Dr. Frank Amwako hene eye no oye di aboa se de be Ghana betumpon na Ghana ko nanim. One of the regions carry the business life or the economic life of Ghana. Asante region. Asante region enyoma koyie na empuntu dwuma ekɔ a ebeboa ma Ghana nso ko nanim. Eno ntina anytime NDC wa ba mu bia no yen yi asanteman ene asanteman temo yipemu. Won kakra fata se ye de boa wo mo. Ye chema no so wo mo so. Na mpokura no ye mu dodo na. Sanse uyi Kwame Nkrumah ban free ho a aban ye dim puntu dwuma kwa asanteman tem. NDC aban. No two ways about that. And we will continue to do our best. Endra, I just saw Central Market Ibium. And it begs the question, is it deliberate? Or what is happening? Whichever be the case, the regional minister should task the security services and the IGP, I believe, will work with the security architecture to unravel the mystery behind these fires and the cause of those fires. Any properties are SNO. Papa J, the containers now come on some. Honorable Minister for Energy, Abeka said, during the transition, it was reported, say, is it about 3,500 containers or so?
3,000.
About 3,000 containers of ECG equipment and logistics or Modiaba, a carport. Yeah, attracted demurrage, incurring a huge cost for the state. And he even went on to go and inspect those containers. And after the handing over, it has later been reported, according to the committee, or they say the energy minister, former years, Omon looking into the rationale behind those imports. And look, we containers need be everywhere. National security has started to about those missing containers in Kenya. How come, say ECG, organization, as we speak, have been sunk with debt? Etimi Boka, so huge, and at the same time, when more important and Neoma, they will not need them over the next 10 years. Over the next 10 years, or within the next 10 years, they will not need that Neoma or more important. But Neoma Modiabano, some of them will expire within 5 years. Who authorized those procurement? What was the reasons, or were the reasons behind those procurement? And what motivated those procurement? Your guess could be as good as mine. So for me, the matter is not just about the containers. Some of them are missing and are being recovered, or traces have been made and arrests have been made. We want to know who is behind the sales of those containers. You know, Edema, India, Nina Yakuhu on a warehouse somewhere last year. We want to know. And we want to also know again why those procurement were made, even though by the next 10 years, ECG will not need SAR equipment and some of them will expire within 5 years. No more import. These are the leakages in the system. There is a certain agenda must cover all. Notwithstanding, the energy minister is doing a yeoman's job and is leaving no stone unturned, because bringing these matters to the public domain should tell you that the minister means business in his ministry. And he will not shield any information from the public. And bringing the matters out to the public will help us to build efficiency around, and to also give a signal to anyone who thinks that he can hide behind anywhere or hide behind any corner to misbehave. It's not going to be allowed. I am privy to the fact that the minister I reported the missing containers to the security agencies. And investigation is being launched into those matters. Empty investigations. I will leave it. And as the minister himself came out and report to the public, say, Nyoma Ekosun, definitely the public will require an update from the minister and he will not falter. One of the committee members, like more media phone, is it UTV, if I'm right? And then it didn't come up. As someone kind of say, they did a quantitative analysis of the containers, but not the qualitative of that matter. And also, they were also looking at the specifications of those cables from Modiabano and who can use them. The discovery was that items from Modiabano, no individual can purchase and use, because there were specifications made by ECG itself as a company. And to say the ECG epeno, sa no mo kaya, and I say eno mojina so the important no man buy. Not even a country within or outside our borders, they be use such equipment. This is also send free Ghana ha. They come maybe the EC company, mechano, electricity company of Burkina Faso, La Côte d'Ivoire, or Togo. It will not be it will not be any use to them, because the specifications are ECG prescribed here for those materials are different. And Obisua Kofa, at the end of the day, Nippon have to sell those Nyomano back to ECG. Surveillance are being mounted. And indeed, we will get to the bottom of this matter. So for me, there is no cause of alarm. If there is a hallmark of this government, that hallmark is transparency. We are not going to entertain any opacity in public services and also among the government appointees. No. And indeed, as a president himself, John Dramani Mahama, have demonstrated that, and going forward, the right things will be done, or the public will be accordingly informed about Nyoma Ekosun. Papa Jane, somewhere 2018, even earlier, say Nkrofobi the petition, na the common man Penny Akufuado. Or Bankesi mu say Charlotte say yenhwa ne to ase akonwa. Na petition no call no, in accordance to Article 1461 down of the Constitution. Mampeni so Edia Koma Chief Justice say onhwehwe nsem nimu na ekwan bia so yenyi Charlotte say in free akonwa so. So far as I know, the petition was only against Charlotte say, but later on, the deputies too. Is it Miss Gift Mankwa? Is that the name? Is it Mankwa Jima or something?
Opoku Agyeman.
Opoku Agyeman, right?
And then first name.
And then, or they say Amadou Tanko, yeah.
Amadou Sule.
Amadou Sule, sorry. My boss Tanko computer, boss Michiao. The petition was initially taken or sent to the presidency against or to the president against Charlotte. But these two commissioners find themselves equally in. The fundamental question is, were these two individuals or commissioners of the EC then part of the petitioner's petition seeking their removal? And if not, why were they removed together with the EC chairperson? Did anybody ask those questions? And the very passage of Mujina also sent the petition is the same processes that has been initiated now. Papa J. So we share constitution all the way back to Article 125 chapter 11 of the Constitution, or T, as some more kind, Article 1, clause 1 now. Article 125, clause 1 was saying, justice emanates from the people and shall be administered in the name of the Republic by the judiciary, who shall be independent and subject only to this Constitution. So justice attentinene. So my number ma attentinene a. Sa attentinene no efritima mufo no ho eneba. Flows, emanate, originate from the sovereign will of the people of Ghana, who are the embodiment of the Constitution. The judiciary only dispenses that justice, or administers that justice on behalf of the people. So when you come to Article 1, Clause 1 of the Constitution, which talks about the supremacy of the Constitution, so that sovereignty of Ghana reside in the people of Ghana. The sovereignty, the power to govern, the power to exercise legal, constitutional, governance, etc. authority reside in the people of Ghana. You and I. In other words, the people of Ghana can move to the street or can even through their own collective will decide and they say, Constitution quite dissolve no. President Mahama by we don't need it. The people have the power to determine that. The sovereignty of Ghana reside in the people of Ghana, in whom and the power of government, interestingly, and your power now powers now. Sorry, how do you call plural? Why is the use of the word powers? Because the powers of government is distributed among the three organs of government: the executive, legislature, and the judiciary. The powers of government are to be exercised in the manner and within the limit laid down in this Constitution. So even in exercising judicial powers, in exercising executive powers, in exercising legislative powers, there are limits in the quiet assisi wa. And now consider be out to wa. And now you to papimbi as to wa. The judiciary, the executive, not the legislature, can go beyond those powers. And the people in their own wisdom during the framing of this Constitution, a creative Article 146, because Ghana for yen ya dwenimu ni yansan mu yen susuye mu sense yen yankopon ni enim ye besu ochina nti ye din kai akansam no na de ato ho se be ya ochina bi ni ye kodu san kwantanan no so a ye be hunu bebi a wo se ye fa na sumdu ye won kwantanan so a ahemfa ni hehwe kwan ye hehwe kwan a ye kan ye de be hwe sa kwan no constitution mra pon ya na Papa J. Okay, Article 146 now was saying, a justice of the superior court or a chairman of the regional tribunal shall not be removed from office except for a stated misbehavior or incompetence or on the grounds of inability to perform the function of his or of his office arising from infirmity of body or mind.
Yeah, they are kind of the need now person want to offer saying time going to.
Remember not offer.
That time going to be time. When the number of minutes are.
Not possible. I speak for government, so if government is accused, I should be able to disentangle the accusations, and
that is exactly what you are doing.
The issue doesn't have a merit.
And I'm saying, one we are now. But I'm drawing your attention. Say a brain tea.
Intimate brain say naka.
Beba choka sa kabrit or be memo 2 minutes na farab. Yeah, second chance and so bad.
And there are three conditions laid here: misbehavior or stated misbehavior, incompetence, or on the grounds of inability to perform the functions of the office. So what kind of President Akufo-Addo letter or the Babonte on June 28, 2018 now? Omujina the same grounds no so the Sarah say and the deputies no Efra Bem, and I have told you before, Edifre office, and I have told you say the two deputies no, there were no petition against them, but they were affected. Now the petition have been sent to the president. according to Article 146 now, the president have also forwarded the petition to the Council of State seeking their advice. As someone opinion for the kindness or a conveyor belt, about also what they call a conveyor vehicle. And if his conveyor belt status was accepted at that time, President Mama conveyor belt in the G2 number. And interestingly, unlike Charlotte Osei removal, which received a backlash among the public, Justice Tukunu's petition seeking her removal have received a widespread admiration and support from the Ghanaian public. Why? Because the people of Ghana, in their candid opinion, is saying that the judiciary have not lived to its expectation. During the swearing in of the president, they came there with the bars. I was pained. I was sad. It was the low point of my life to see these reputable men and women of society being hooted at by the public. It is even be the best of the interest of the judiciary that this petition have come up. When more court, any letters on Monday come up President Mahama, particularly by the Chief Justice, the publisher newspaper, and I pay say, tell me my crime. President Mahama doesn't owe the Chief Justice an explanation about whether or not she has committed a crime. Nobody's saying that. This is not criminal trial. The petition have been brought against you. If a prima facie case is being established, then what happens is that a committee will be formed. And you have the right to appear before that committee. No you either by yourself, a lawyer of your choice, or even who
determines the prima facie?
Or mind the lawyer amount.
Chief Justice.
The prima facie case is determined by the Council of State.
Any constitution must
have to be determined by the Council of State. Because
any constitution must
and hear this. Hear this. Hear this. Let me read the 4 and 5 when I'll cast the time. But if the president receives if the president receives a petition for the removal of a justice of the Superior Court other than the Chief Justice, this was the contention between Wone and Sefua when you were interviewing him. For the removal of the chairman of the regional tribunal, he shall refer the petition to the Chief Justice.
That's right.
Who shall determine the prima facie, who shall determine whether there is a prima facie case. When the Chief Justice decides blah 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 blah, when the Chief Justice decides the prima facie case shall be considered a committee, and then the committee shall under clause 5, where the petition is for the removal of the Chief Justice, the President shall, acting in consultation with the Council of State, appoint a committee consisting of 2 justices of the Superior Court, one of whom shall be a chairman. And in this case, in my candid opinion, I will not pretend to be more legalistic than the practitioners. In the case of the removal of the justice of the Superior Court or any constitutional body, or an occupant of an independent constitutional body like the EC or the Auditor General,
statutory institution,
the Chief Justice establishes that prima facie case. But in this case, because the Constitution is mute on who determines a prima facie case against the Chief Justice, I think personally, I think that the matter will be left to the Council of State or the committee that will be formed on the basis that the petition so brought in have a merit.
All right.
Okay. And the Chief Justice at that point, have the right to come in and defend herself, even though under Article 10, under Clause 10, Clause 10(1), Paragraph A, in the case of the Chief Justice acting in accordance with the advice of the Council of State, the President may sign a warrant, suspend the Chief Justice, and the procedure goes on. The Constitution prescribes this method because of human fallibilities. And for me, those who are jumping the gun, rate at the court, I am told, say, the next Tuesday or so, the Supreme Court is set to hear applications on Modiako. Interestingly, swiftly, on the court. Fine, the court will sit in. But is the court going to prevent the president from exercising the constitutional provision? Or the court is not going to prove their superiority over the Constitution? We are not running judicial supremacy. We are not running legislative supremacy or executive supremacy. we are running constitutional supremacy or a democracy anchored on constitutional supremacy. And no one can override that. So I think that at the moment we should all hold our guns.
All right.
The Chief Justice fee say, we want to be anywhere a Kotiana, on train, the so be anyone. Okay. Say, you be in Tiana, what's our control of Jumaso? Some people for crowd push you up. President Mahama Pankova Sabonsam and be the Chief Justice. Some people for money bono or Bemo, nobody will go to jail.
Solo.
Yes, Majari. All right, Majari, the kind port containers, which is minister, and they can want some I think sir, it should move and it should be very quick. Near where it has passed, and the means a fast copy of Bibia or much less aqua copy. Ma enquire to say about could be about out. I see you. What I say to Abani, I think before the best woman Peninos after I swear in it came out here. Who can be your friends a gold bars, ministry can as a cozy saying
container dollars in a gold
dollars ni gold
national security in some.
Okay, once I know I got and I was the quantity of containers. Look at them how our containers between even just 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 of them. A move crap without say any so we are there we move here and port one cause I near me if you are in fact checks be mumu and sanity me epiaco. How did it fly? Even if it flew crap on now. And for you many pampage and then we containers how did they disappear from the port? Now yeah cause una didn't crowd una wash una say be your administration. That's upon your watch and under your watch. That's a man through whatever means critical or whatever. Now you are answerable. Inti ebesre me ma this ready and says our containers na yes geography port no e ma enkoda ne ti say gold bar ni dollars na say bi o mbe ye hu de saa ti say ne bibi boni bi e koso gidigidi enim so ade be chi na ade chi no aje say ye be hu say ne be kosi abesi ne aye silent aye nte ho hwe no we me enkoda o me hu say ne be kosi ufi ono ma ye the second one say 1 peso on liter 1% on every liter of fuel albeto your interior minister suggest and or propose say ye betimi ahwama sa we no etimi
na ye dey fire tenders
ye dey fire tenders se sabi ufa Ghana se ebusua magdere ye nyina ye fimu na se ehun efa bi ana portion bi ato sini ana bibi koso na enya ana emboa se bi ebusua peniti mi ka se o ade we na ato ye ebusua ye ne den me feel so ye nya ni sei e bia meme we ebusua nim no bia nya sei ni enti eno ni de se bi I think say there's no problem with it na mom question am person bizane say we eno de ewiase afa na nyina to renche mato ye na koba ne se yakopie wo IMF na nhihye ya kire say for some very structure mu car modernis aniema no ewa mansan dwa so ne niema no ntino mun fa hye we munye we mu ni is okay because of sad anything no ebia o bond holders say we so say we no so say na be ya ye betimi arrive at enhye ya ni IMF omo bond metimi restructure your debt debt na making crap no enye debt of MPP administration alone but debt of the whole nation since the infant say the Fourth Republic. And ye shani restructure your debt. It is sad ye we see se Ghana for ye jet so ampa bibia to ye. Ni empe kwan bi so ni emfa ni so ano a. Na se ne owura muntaka ba be kan no se yanka emfa 1 peso e bia into every liter bia obeto so na se nanka ebusua mu ebusua emma na ewo ebusua nim na ye oman Ghana ma no. Ye so okay ye man ye hwe ni e pese ye fire service for mo 10 days na be ya se be ojachi ochine bi e bia na ye me ana ye wo na se bi oja bi ba beto o property bi mu ana bi bi e be hia se omba omode tender na betimi aye adwuma nti ye nya sa adwene no se ye be ye emra so ye ntwa sa 10 pesos no eno any de to ye wo kwan mu at renche bi eto ye a e koba ne se ye mfa some measures be levies be ni niam tututu akwan mu ni ntimi enso sa ne ma no difference be na wo levy be esne levy be intino I think say NDC for Ghana for should come to the realization say oh handle on mine na ekoba ne se asem bi si mputumprum anase atorenche bi tu on mine na eye measures bi etina during those time mampani ba na oba be kasa efa fellow oba be fellow Ghanaians now okase these two shall pass because enye osi mra iwo mu no eye emra asabio ensheda nye ye normal ye ni ye normal conditions ye dit mu de down there bi na every abnormal situation be require steps be obey take as steps no is not with you always entini say ye ramutaka beka is up to Ghana for say ni yebesom say Ghana for beka so wabeka asempa yemfa nye adwuma ni enkoye no say amanyosem enkoye ni so tama MPP woso no na BBC beto yen na eba ne se oman no mpenifo dwene ho ni IMF hye ne koba se efa bibi kakra ntu efa bi kakra ntu ezo no se na NDC for sority na gege sa na MPP for so ba be sority na se na oman ye be kono we ene wo so oman fo a se bi ye sorry anopa koto santre to aba na e wo se ye dwene ne hu se bi amanyo no enye ade eda fam na ukremu esan se wankasa wuni wo internal final controls and decisions not taken because it is influenced. Whatever happens within the micro no, is influenced by external factors in intino tembiano sebi within a period of an administration bibetimi esia e be require for an abnormal, let me put that way, an abnormal steps be was you take it to solve our problem no ne koba ne say nyesa bind artisan say bi oni trimo ye den anase bibi. This is the understanding we should get. Ni enyi sa understanding fi ye trimo say bi Akufo-Addo bind ba ye no e no dia to way no dia no the circumstance no aye beto ye any near me be bo mu somewhere along the line and the man say be a necessity sir. The same way ye Ramuntaka ba out say ye fire tenders nyina ye den say na you see o just to baby na fire service ebe move a omo tenders won touch intin emma omo djuma na omo die no enko wie peyo intin yenye bibi say ya na ye de ba be ya amanyosem na nka ye owo mu na omo wo position a anka omo fa ne se ne me kanu iso se bi o oman no na se bi ye nyina ye dia na se bi se fire tenders yang mom ya nya tenders na mom o chine bia ye meme ho ana wo ho na eja ba beto no mutbi am ya wo na obehwere ntenye hweze ni se ya ana sa na endis for fan endis for so njire mu kase na mpp for my de to na 5 go sin anka wo mu anka number kase se o mo bo mo so mo fa to bi am mo mo so mo twatom enye to no person present se ya no eto bi sini to bi eto bi sini eto bi na me chire se na suggestion no ka suggestion keke suggestion na ni abre se ye je atumu a enye adwuma ntu ka suggestion we say suggestion but suggestion mean say ye nji ntumu ni ntimi fa nye adwuma enye so kan keke so we dey makan tra no enti ne ho na mpese ye bo no de toso bia ma ode man ya no pei ansa na ya ba ye yi ni so no ene se dumso na ye kan containers no na ye kan omo niema on be hia ni niema na ma linking it to say dumso Magari whether we like it or not dumso na san babako anytime we mention here Rajon Domani mama or if he's an officer is synonymous to dumso seriously this whole week from Monday to Endra on campus there's no single day light nank off and yes light off send your light it me can say whether announced or unannounced crap we say aba light in the call or at their own time we na ababa can just say you so your light off when within 10 minutes edum na aso edum me can AC so you can just imagine BBC ekoso enu na Kumasi jahye no video bi ami hu abrantia ne kasa na ma me ne twe no so de on twaso ba ma me ne kra na o twe ne so na abrantia se ma o kan ne se dumso amu ye be de na nhie ye niam dumso na ma ye niam ye hye na meba ono no meba ono no gina dwani mu onim de ekoso se me man ka campus asem an kire wu ni ho ni na wo ehu de esi ye na no betra last betra ka se me ho krapo wo fie krapo an ma chi bia light me so na light ko off no me who say me opposite as no know what different faces so no ni de na eba chese nyese obeka say obi shede jakola bi gina ho na osopre no wedum no osop sa na ekọ no ankrofo da bezi 2 a.m. eti we no you and I were not there ewa market wo but say be branch dey am hihie ojani to ye no na all kasa ezo ye do so nti ono no can we say ye rules asem out Emma mami na ono so gina mami na o share obo April na o gina market we bia o twe no so dey o kasa na ye mami ni grab on twe no no be gina ono so the same do so ya say me ya na o ka Ghana ha ye we wana na enim sam pass asema me ka kire about doom so issue we no idea whether you like it or not real it has come ye me say ye tie say na ye wodan mu ase obi eni obeka say sa de na ye abe rampant say e menye de say me light na dum say a o now within a short time maybe about na long time for the dum anopa na nyumre na aba eno ye so dey light off but the Americans edum na so edum na so edum na so a senkrofo niema eno ho asem na America e di sa de no so koso a na de ohia na ebre koso krofo bebre o madwuma wo ya ne say young girls ni young boys omo nam street so omo ton niema sa pure water ni sa niema e obi na wanya container bi na say bi odi fridge bag di freezer esimu and all the energy drinks ni malt ni mineral coke ni pure water ni bottled water na sefo nyina gumu and all mo kofa bi di koton nti se koba ni se uko na dumso ntinu isuo no munye nwunu a se bi ufa pure water na bottled water na malt na eyehye ekogina awia so a obi obeso mbia beka se enye nwunu ti onto eba ni se awu baby a unya nkakra wa de hwa uma ewo school mu as oba bema peni bi ogina kwan ho a oto nsuo no sa period na sa de na edi yenya no na wadwuma so ye den ese wadwuma ese nje so unya sika nto obo na ofi eba ne sa so ankola ni ntimi nko school because of sika unya fa mon fa fashion enko school ana so mu kodu school menya bi de ateduane na ese niema bebre wo man nim eno na ye ka ho asem se ye raja domani mahama as president anytime be ba president na sa de we apajanity so ni humre so ye besre ye papa energy minister John Jinapo ye nim say eye container issue is it abe take a major part of our activities our here because definitely you need to let Ghanaians know where they have passed and then how they got out from the port ni nyina oba be kire ye twen but a man no take you time nyina from attending to other matters sebi eye do so issue we no I take center stage within the operations of the ECG. Yebesere say ma weni nko ho na Ghana for enu ne cry economy no say manfo benya nyina mahoden de aye omadwuma enu ne hia yen hwehwe na ye na ma enkoba ne say de bia e betan saka say anytime bia yere ma ba president bia na dum so aba no de twatwo enu so ne anka me blank check no en anka me sign wo so eye CJ issue no now CJ issue no mesre bebre eye ye maame pokonu wabe out abechre say eye complaints ye papa the president of the republic John Dramani Mahama aba out abe kan say ni saka miensa from 3 sources enunti no waboa no ede ama eye council of elders emo initiate a consultation process ya prescribe ewo article 146 of the 1992 constitution 1466 omo my minister say onya copy of the complaint ni ye enunti no watworo krata akoma ye mampeni say na krata nso wasan so edi bia ma eye council of state for say omo hwe na osre na the language that o use no bi no mama no I've not gotten closer to her but from afar ni sa ni eye letter yo churo ni the way o kasa no tun say mama no ewo ahon brasie bi ni obuo ni die di mapeni ko ni kasa mu nyina ye respectfully please na me say who abonti ansema nkofo be kan fa nipa ho na wo your friend is utie ni ben nipa no so utie ono so ni mu kasa se ne etie no tun say difference wo mu ma me no e kasa mu nyina no che se ɔsrɛ yɛ mampanin sɛ ɔma no anya because sɛne yɛdi kanka mu nyinaa maka wɔ ha wone nkurɔfoɔ kasa already ɔma kyerɛkyerɛ wɔ anɔpɛn sɛ sɛ bi 146.3 ne kyerɛ ha wɔ sɛ bio superior court judges no sɛ yɛ establish a prima facie case be against wɔn a ɛkwan yɛ bɛfa so ne yɛtumi ɛyɛ CJ ne bɛhwɛ ama yɛtumi akɔ so wɔn committee na akɔtena committee n'anim na yɛtumi ahwɛ ɔmo asɛm aka as to whether they have to be removed or not ɛma ɔno kora po kyerɛ sɛ within the period yɛ ɔbɛyɛ CJ watena such nsɛm so no aba n'anim bɛsi enum against 5 superior court judges sɛ bi ne nyinaa ɔyɛ no according to sɛnea mmara ne teɛ na ɔkyerɛ sɛ wowɔ receive complaint na wɔ receive no wone ɛyɛ council of elders ekohyia council of states ekohyia na mo ka one side na wagye o and based on one side
and the constitution make a provision for any two sides
chief justice say oje that complaint na was sɛ ultimate notify ɔno na complaint no ɛfa ne ho no
why na ɛka
miss kasa me kan nso nyina me magye me say chief justice say usa so bisa me say ho na ɛka me kyerɛ de ɔka
me pa cho ne nyina so ɛde an
ne nyina so the same at constitutional provisions na boss 146
provision na nka bibia asase
or kyerɛ sɛ prima facie case na yɛ establish no so be establish prima facie case complaint number e was utie nipa the other side no woman notify say na abatia o me for the mini we no koye your friends council of state koye consultation na consultation ewie ebia say ni say committee ho but ono so kire say sebi say otimi enya copies of the petition na a man a response or science rest omo man is 7 days so omo timi man a response na omo man copy na copies na omo man is 7 days within which obe tender the response to all the petitions no amawom then one more the complaints any response no ebetimi I inform them as to sending it to the committee forming a committee to send it to them or not or no kire say wa ye bi as a chief justice efa other superior court judges
no hold on me chief justice asamo okay say wa ye bi ya wo ye ne hemfo a chief justice. But this is the case. Adiano, if Nanado, Nensaka petition, no. Number 1, Nanado, Krata no Troyen. Or Tro said, or Tro say, or consulted Council of State, or Tro say, or copy Chief Justice, as all Becca say, Nina Su Nimuana. These are all the questions because Adiano, Master President, say, I'm being told, say Justice in your book, there were similar petitions. How did we handle it? That's not constitution, you know. It's not an idea. Your portray say it is will be notified. You be, but I'm asking you, say a Basel committee, you know, our constitution is share president, you know, say on pound so pound. Now one of the recommendations be by it. You better make say Chief Justice yenti na no asemana. Can it be possible? According to my opinion, it wouldn't. It means the entire say yeah, you want this.
Asema me kan kire wo nyina me kire wo say Chief Justice say I'm making I'm reiterating what the woman is. Ono asem na to no, ono na ya kire no. Tutie masa me kan Chief Justice say I hope you get me right. Ono etimra so ono no oyan panel judges or superior court Supreme Court ono kire wo say this is what osere omampeni wa letter e di ama omampeni because or kire wo po a that is what or kire oyo omampeni or sre no say on mani nya copies because besi ne onya copies of the petitions na ya churo tia etia no entino in initiating that consultation process between on your friend and on money nya copies no onya no copy osan so say one man 7 days or be within 7 days or be responded to a year petitions na ya treaty ano when it's not different from and far away from a year trying to make sure say the fundamental human rights is protected. No, what am I say? And then I think if she makes those requests now, she has not heard unless you tell me say it is wrong for her to have made that what I say. Oh, Sebi, why a request? Would you deny him? Would you deny her? Say more on your request. And then as to when she should make the request to, and also would you tell her as to when on your request?
The point is, on the next one, say, "Mama, me be one."
There be on camera. What can say 3 days ago? What Babontia can say when your petitions be tiami, and it was started initiating a consultation process with a council of state.
It's being stipulated in the constitution.
Yes, just in Mamiya company now. As is being stipulated within the constitution, no. Chief Justice no. Onim. Onon me so kind ne in the 4-page letter or the sending ma Yura Mahamana. What should I say? Complaints na bano. Any only response, any material, and constituted prima facie case say as to whether you should send it unconstituted a committee or not. That is according to the CJ. So unless you tell me, say she's wrong, and I say she shouldn't do that now.
How did Nanado handle her petition?
And only there was an issue. I've forgotten the exact issue concerning. Statements say be come and say how did Asimesiwe handle Sadiwe? How did Asimesiwe handle Sadiwe? Yaka. So where's Susani Babe can say how did Nanado handle this issue? The fact is the CJ has requested a petition, and one petition on Mampening. Until the year was say your man or for 7 days. Now with it so response, even one. So response from them, and then what will be the content of the response?
Okay.
And then I hear him say, "Me share to learn from Sadi and say response and how will it end?"
Okay. Yeah.
Brief. This.
Brief. Mama, I was saying. Okay. 10 so I can give you 4 minutes. 4 minutes.
Okay, thank you.
You see, it's very curious. And sometimes in life, consistency is very, very important. Oh, but before I come to that, so let's say President Muhammad is synonymous to do so. And one at a time, what to say, one or campus, there were loud light outages. Can you doom to doom sober? Or campus. Papa J, please, I'm coming. Papa J, no matter what, there cannot be a consistent light throughout the year without a hitch. A machine in the Juma. Automatically, there can be a hitch.
Frequent?
I am saying that machines in a Juma, there can be a hitch.
I agree with you. Machines in Juma, na enkania ndundum.
But now, one country will do so. It is a political construct engineered by MPP. When they came and it became a burden on them, they turned the terminology into doom CCA. Into doom CCA. Muhammad doom so, one more doom CCA. The hypocrisy of unprincipled politicians. In any case, you tried to correct him, but he went on. Is he an engineer? Is it hypocrisy or pretense? There have not been an established fact that fire outages are akosuno, fire breakouts are akosuno have been occasioned by power outages. Because a pedestrian and aggrieved person is acceptable because the property now saying, I agree with him on venting the frustrations, and you take that frustrations expression of sentiment to be a technical position of a matter which has not yet been determined by any expert. These are people parading themselves on the corridors of the street or political arena, rampaging all over. And I say, have you carried out a forensic investigation to establish that? It shows who he is and where he's coming from and who they are. Papa J, also Tukono, really? I have nothing against the personality of the Chief Justice. No, me who that. Na me ni interest in person Michiano. Mami when the President Mahama Shiano will function as opposition leader. Obo mami di no anya nanim. Ye. Asa President Mahama aya tantan die bi. Sabi o me no what na kura da. Obi o wana ne yemu aka no. Ambo brafo no ko jane na esi kwanchen. Ukopie so wana wanya wanim. When President Mahama mentioned her name in acknowledgement of an office and as a member of that program, what does that mean? But President Mahama, this is a man who died politically and resurrected again. He has gone to the Hades, Samado, Okoshia, Abakosem, Okoshanim de, no Sandiaba. Mahama is going to leave a legacy. Okay. That legacy does not include legacy of witch hunting people. And Mahama have no business. And indeed, even about the assessment of the petitioner, President Mahama have no right to even assess the petition. But that's what we call precedent. Thank God, he will soon be a lawyer. Only what we call precedent. You are trying to box him, but off the Nafaha, and he thinks he's playing smart. You can't play smart against history. When shall to say? Say akoma esisia papa je anchance ye newu esi ya che konfa no che penso na komba ye eyo mampeni kuford na che kwan ye fa so pam constitutionally or independent statutory office occupant mampeni kuford na chere yen so to say o say electoral commission Tuesday 12 December.
That can I hear right?
I hear the
Charlotte, me pacho Charlotte to say, Chief Justice and the report.
How fine and how good. I am talking about. Oh, letter now. The President of the Republic of Ghana, Nana Addo Akufo-Addo, has on Thursday 28 June 2028 removed the child herself from office. Or remove who no?
Based upon what?
Fine. We have not come to the base, but the letter said the President remove. That is the point I'm making here. Abra shall say, petition no copy. Then solo Kenya. On Tuesday 12 December 2017. What you say Akufo-Addo kai? No petition here. Presidency test say. But that time no petition be any presidency here. You don't much to say yeah. And the President Mahama was be susu box our presidency in office war and what the petitions to gum so that may Chief Justice Curado be a commando. Is that what the law says? Under Article 46 down, clause 1 to 10, there is nowhere your constitution, and indeed this was a subsidiary legislation. This is the constitution, the mother of all laws in Ghana. Article 1, clause 2. It does not provide under Article 46, clause 1 to 10 say, when the president received the petition, he should give copies to the person to whom the petition is against. And here we are talking about the Chief Justice, but something is very curious. Member of the MPP, legal and constitutional. That's a legal and constitutional. I mean, really post because say MPP member and chair of the 2024 Manifesto Subcommittee on Governance and Legal Matters and counsel for the petitioners in the Shaltose removal case. As a chairperson of the Electoral Commission during the Akufo-Addo's era, OSEI AGYEMAN argued when Shaltose requested for the content of the petition for her removal that it is also the case of the applicant that under the Constitution of the Republic, the content of the petition are confidential, and therefore, as a lawyer he considered the names and designations of the petitioners as confidential because disclosing the names of the petitioners when the plaintiff is at post could lead to intimidation and punitive actions against them by the plaintiff. Now, this is when I shall to say you, we are talking about the Chief Justice. What if the petitioners includes Obia or standard trial before the court? Now, who disclose the content number Chief Justice are? What will be the outcome and the fate of that petitioner if in case it includes someone who is standing trial? For me, I know the presidency will not commit this flaw. And to if they have nothing to hide, the time will come. The wheel of justice will grind slowly. Obi abehunu smoothness level.
Magari, make a co-terminus, then okay. Co-terminus.
Co-terminus, they say it's a medium fee.
Thank you. No kind of circumstances or uses co-terminus and the context within which you use co-terminus. Any hinano, police from one.
There were police from
yes.
Bambo for almost to say MPP for.
Yes. Almost period almost 7 minor.
And I said, as
I for no. Ending with Akufo-Addo abai. So what? A soldier for penny for.
I was so behind you. I
said, "Me now, okay." Yeah, penny for. I line on my best in the Babes in Sions and him or armed forces. My they have been removed from office. I said, "Me who Ghana."
They have been removed from office. That's a case in it.
Catch them. Okay, within 4 minutes, because I have a lot to say within this 4 minutes. So once you are engaged,
you're within your 4 minutes.
So okay, then let me go. Now we know what you are saying. I'll go. So Sako terminus now can and say Sebi omo mre a omo de sumo man as asrafo na oman bambo for womo NDC for forcing womo estimation you know Sankrofo they are aligned or let me you say omo MPP for no da Akufo-Addo be fi abemo no anaze obefi akonwa so no not just womo so mu say womo service no so aba na wiye enye me nwanwa ne ekoso enye me as a person enye me nwanwa ne ekoso because bia me tisi yesi we say sa ye na bobo babedu we mse sa ko terminus ya bia be ma account wa bia
what promotion no say the consequences e wo ho automatic
masa yes there is no smoke
I don't know on canvas.
No. There is no smoke.
Consequential effect.
And what is the intent? Having in mind the word coterminous and where you took it from, some business said then about trimu to refer correctly. The about trimu. Ukasa they mean say omu diagro. For some people, no contribution, no chop, no. And then, Sebi, appointees, and in Crawford, send Crawford to be Bodra, how is that Bui, no Crawford Buera, Gapoa, just Obia person call occupy no Timmy because you catch and say, one contributor, my wound, of course, what contribute, there was so Timmy Konya baby, tran on your bidi. Sadia ni nyina rank for team so kan say me ba mo aye feel say mo yesusu say mo ye MPP for but sebi ma Jerry ye hwa asem say ne da ho say wo ye NDC na wo ba na e ba ne say du mre say wo so fa asrafo ana amambafo oman bambofo sebi omo a wo be fa no definitely one omo ye Ghanaians two ubenya bi wo mo be fi wo manyokuo mo benya bi so mo mfi wo manyokuo the same way as MPP was so. Ubenya bi efi wamanyu kom no mo emfi wamanyu kom. But the fact is, woman nyina wo ye Ghana for. So why do you say because any may be a cause no yes so say mo ye MPP for ti ye ba ye be make sure say mo ni Akufo-Addo nyina be kofie. Na mo ba ye so anamo a mo hye ase etutu no kire sa ade ne dia na ade me ko ka say sebi witch hunting wa ade ni ma o say president Mahama o ma me witch hunting e fine fakosi o mra me kan kire me in plain words say me president Mahama me start witch hunting na ma je dia na ana ye ka say action speaks louder than words no won ti bi da enti no MDC for yesre wo mo hwe ni yie na de wo mo ye no wo mo twese bi ato wo de bia me ka enti say MDC MPP ye enti me ye MP ban MPP so NDC enti me ya da be na Ghana ye betimi aye U10 ni ya depart from sir eniema we nim nyina emboa ye kanko hwe omo ye se ye pempam wo mu ye se ya pempam adwuma mu ye yi omo efif that's unfair termination or whatever dismissal na sa na sifo nyina why you ubenye bi wo mu ye NDC for ubenye bi wo mu ye MPP for affecting Crawford bebre ye kwa na se ye ba as a people ye kwa na se ye ba
me dan say one wa dey bo me na me cross over na me
MPP social media fake news only was all can gold board Ashanti's gold is to risk these seas if Satiri is to secure license from
that's say yes on him be on to me for bibi me jam with
List ni nie enoma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no hwem so betumi a asew na obeka ya jontuma miensa duku potomanto this way chocolate drink na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ni a this way chocolate drink na kan sia asew udan kama no ntumu ho me be mo anu nso hye kura de aka ho wo hade wapi ho o ka se batete eda fom ho
this way chocolate drink
kra cha be pe baba ware
asew
ye fi ase this way chocolate drink ya sori anopa no ne yenom ye bi hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mu agye atum se eye
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Abusame da se me fa etiefo 0302243540 0302243540 ana 0302257902 0302257902 mache
Majara mejusiu.
Yetio yanko to.
Majara mamicha wotie fo ina mecha ni monyafo ha kumsinela jo refende. General Secretary former General Secretary yedene ba chairman Dombodu ana mpanyfo nyina. Majari mejiri se minua MPP ni ana se yo kasa yi pa se o mampanyini ka se research na research no be set no. Ye ni mi se e oba no ba fa police ba fa soja fo a MPP andisi o mejiri se nka ya de papa. Ba se obeba na se research ne ba ye se hunting we no di bi ko ha we ko Majari ai awe ho kakra o. O se basa se pe se obi tu no wusu wo se obeye adwuma magana o ponte na Majari obesuro obetima ye de kra no na wo fo bakasa menye won wo hye Nigerian sem ebe nyina ni pe mo se obi awie sika se bi se mu na mo ka let se o si dan makoma ko 25 se han enti mo ye press conference se wo awie sika abra nye evidence I am wakaka no bi mi kasa MPP ni MPP mpefo ina kasa fine omo ba polo for 2016 no ye adwuma me giri se ndisi fo ni madwuma papa papa me pepa ni betima ye no mo fa no ndi e besre se amumure ya to mo ano
medanse bra mame fa foforo kasa na mo twa so kakra maje me pa to me wachi o okay ya for foforo me wachi a
mejoso
yes I tell
bacho me did no one Majari
yes
e can say research na mama ye di to abama to abama no because of nyama e koso e was sector bia yempe ikuri judiciary na Majari enyama mi we e na saafo e tra 4 years a omuni MP enya di say mami we ya enyama mi we e na LPT ye di bill ko say di ko mama mpani mami we etra ho a
unse esem na woka no wonte ase wonnim dia woka wo se we sa oye de won
ana mami we so o tu mi sa so
me pacho
o you really be back before 4 years baby mami so o tu mi so na esa
bra
Majari
me pacho de aka nente sa
research no the judiciary ko be dia obeko na me ni dia scientific for teach them say mami no man ko ade o ma eboni bi na won pese mami depend on one na Yami Shram.
I didn't go for. See how go let's see. I said no. Oh, why the fan order now? Hey, me bato match.
It's actually major also.
Yes, you.
Yo, Kwame Adombo Etini, Mr. Free Adenta. Uncle Poncha no producer. Yo, me patrona MPP Nene Kasana no Obisa say levy B seen levy B na. I ever say levy B seen levy B. They actually must say ya papa na Dombre no. Almost the policy and I say ba one more or minor money. Let me say Marjorie, okay say ya otaka say MPP for almost the policy but obi hu an say almost the aba one consult na abeye nchiwasho. But Osha minister asema can say yentia say 10 pesos obia na yemfa ento academia fire service no eno che say omo wo obuoma oman no ena amambuo mu nso ye pray be good governance consultation is part of good governance say who wants to say bia odeba na oma oman for na iden ati answer say peninsula ni ade atum ye peninsula ni ati ye nje ntum but nanado amambuo no omo anye sa eche say omo mbu oman Ghana na wodeba nso no wode nhihye ne ba na say wo se wo mpe na wo kaseti a wo mbu a na wode aba yenhwe e-levy yenhwe covid tax covid twa mu ni etua ho tax o so ba 2025 na obeyi afro enti kakra ya papa Mahama afi ase no you compare nanado amambu a Mahama mambu good governance advantage than nanado
better say yanko na memfa do ni high what's simple beba cho mache
good morning
yes sir
honorable Majeri ba kupe na sure papa I'm part of from Brighton because of free abuso kai na me nko so ambo omban na me ntia honorable Amariba the senior comrade wakasa papa honorable Julius Debra bibia obi anyame enhira no papa na me ntia honorable Abolo ene anope any your former chairman greater Accra chairman honorable Asimo bibia obi anyame enka no papa no mbo no omban enti MPP for wo man we mo ene yi keme dalo to say edi free o yi saro say free o no assemble na MPP for eka fan no mo opposition omu kan sa say omu ba abemu a ombe yi saro to say free o ampa so omu ba ye no omu fa konya bia so edi saro to say free so ene say si yi obi free so a monya no kasa SLC John Dramani Amahama ankasa natural petition na say Ghana for a natural petition no and next your container ECG4 container ayira Waterma port honorable Afenyo market board chairman do tama omu abemu
enti me pa so momobo honorable Afenyo market nti se containers ya mpani ampa so omokoji free Indian fo ihwe ana wa mokwachi wo mu e na ọrọba afanya market no minim hu bi anka national security fo aka o manu atum ho ana mo nsem na ba mo so mo ka bi akeke what is that
honorable Majeri Majeri mpacho o mi bisao honorable afanya market na onye bo
me pacho me da say thank you mam next caller na nto aso me mo ache
Majeri nyanya sum je kan
enka so
we ya teacher ko do mi kasa face
okay
we dem mi boni tu mami cha LTM kotoko deputy CEO policy commission Michano yoga no pe michano papa Majeri ni akoso ewo oman konkuru Ghana hanom no it is a high time any people equate to send a lesson to the other people because show me yeti Majeri sukufu ho nkwala ebitititi fam na bi oman pe ni bi epon tu mi kakra ma o se bi asime sinsu je natina no a ubukona sikedie basa abebi aba kokwata sa ye tiro bi antum Shesika yesi dubonze one Shesika tishu deputy na ene ubenya MP senior callers communicators they are defending this man na finoma kinabo eti ko press conference e ka say e na yisi endi sa by HMB for yakuguma boni ba pa na omo ka say before nyina anyo ye MB for ni bi woma they are competent omo nim say juma omo mu juma ye ndi so na mo finoma ki ebe juma ka say I say NDC for actually before yakuguma Dema boni pa na bifuni bia yentia okojina abenya fno kasa okori that statement no that statement no use no ya say no onja use na omo amadi boni no imran enom it you send a lesson to the other people and is also ube disika abe wo bo no so beti watum
okay me dan say me fa last one why na me ko ma che
Majeri
ma say etio
His Hannah, Doctor, cover by one. What's that called me just for who pill, cover by one. What's that called me, Rama? What the phone to say?
Uncle Pardon, I'm away, pa.
And part of the man for more to say.
I'm with you, po.
I'm going to show Bibia. Now, incoming national charm, I think that's the work. Yet, honorable Howard Kunsi, national one organization. Silver just in Kobia. Now, I will mention the phone chairman, Samuel Kunana, a grand sabah, also not in the or therefore, we say, if you woman could talk clearly. Sir, I did a temperature, who come on, yes, I could wow. And when you say, one, you couldn't come one more, into doesn't and your best says one, your mobile. You live in a gigantic woman MPP, and the year two, and yeah, war, yeah, clear, war, Mustafa, I don't know, MAI, you come view. So now I come to condition, na petrol, petrol say, womb, not your quam. At the same time, Chief Justice, some constitutional number, quite a why Bonia, who was Tromidero, no, also quite a first ultimately, now I'm a man council. Yeah, container. A young cousin for something, Muslim 40 hours a day. The Empire boys and Musabakan there. Many people didn't think him and come here and say, the none of the general Bacan will be a discovery of the one where the cabin walking for that day. Say, young man, Nipano will be a Hana Cosay, not gonna phone and Christmas say, now we're kind of what Rasana, the Hazard,
Ramadan said, and as a pa, I was on a comic. Could you only do that? Turn. Okay, me dan say Hannah me do me dey me this on 100.9. Me dey the Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN. And I say what can one free do na be see no. Yakopon ya do ma do ada a holiday you be carry. E be a holiday you be charge. But if you are not mo ewe me. Ah. And them say me new obi o ti me come say na moto mu yi o. He say dey okay, we will tell me Adoma. Let's say, we'll be a happy holiday. But then I'm here, my producer, me dance. I've been there for my background, and I have suffered. Maybe I will be a child. I'm in course some more. For me, your social media administrators. Darren, so the media said, I'm a question boy, the darling boy, my supervisor. Dr. Father Dixon, the executive producer, fully supported. I'm the general manager, Kennedy Santiago. Special happy weekend goes to Mrs. Ofori. Mrs. Margaret Ofori. Joe Maggie Kitchen. Oh, it's more time. You're cozy, man. I go to a man who identified the man. I mean, happy week. Ola Michael, take you over. The call,